gonna, that's weird. I'm gonna change this to red. Oh no. I just hate having to go through this whole thing trying to get the lighting right, but we're gonna see what works and what doesn't. I'm gonna get to the reading very, very soon. As soon as I get this working correctly. No. I'm just gonna do that. Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Okay. A late night hotline tarot reading. This will be a collective reading, and then for all of the people who are who come onto this live and they kind of want to get their inquiries answered to see what the other side has for us. There is a link down below in the description, and you can use that to call in. So that's what we're gonna do for tonight, just like last time. So let's get started. I just kind of like got back home. I did not set up yet, so I'm going to go ahead and shuffle my cards for the late night collective hotline tarot readings. Let's see what we got. All right. I hope everyone is doing fine tonight. I apologize for all the other readings that had not been done because my energy has just been really, really off, and I don't want to get on here and do readings for people. Sorry if you hear my little chair squeaking. I don't want to get on here and be doing readings for people and my energy kind of like being off and all that stuff. So that's why I've been gone. And if you kind of watched my last couple videos, not the lives, but like videos that I posted, you'll kind of understand why, because my home situation is just really stupid right now. And so yeah, so we do have the Three of Cups, so it seems as if there's lots of fun times. It seems like someone's like really, really enjoying their relationship, or just like something that's kind of going on. And for some reason, I'm kind of getting like this is like gratitude of like having to have like met somebody, which is really interesting. Someone could be like really, really happy that they like met a friend or something like this. This is giving group vibes, but yeah, that's pretty awesome for the Three of Cups. So let's see what else that would have. Ooh, okay, so someone, okay, in out of this group, or at least this kind of I'm getting, you got the Six of Pentacles. So I feel like there's someone in this situation that feels like they're giving a lot to the other person, or at least to the whole group, if this is a group setting. And then they kind of I don't know if they're someone's being, even though like someone's just like constantly giving, and then the person that's being given to, they're just kind of like, they're like teeter tottering, and they're not like really digging what's going on. So you got the Four of Cups and the Six of Pentacles. So um there's a just a there is like some sort of reciprocity. It's just not a whole lot, like as far as going both ways. Maybe one going more the other way. I kind of feel like someone is definitely trying to create this happiness, but there is someone out of the group, or at least one party, who's just not feeling it for one reason or another. So let's see what else. Um, we got Three of Wands at the bottom of the deck, so I don't know if someone else is waiting for something else to fester up, or if some there. Okay, this is for someone very specific. This is not for everyone. Someone has been giving and giving and giving. Someone doesn't really give a damn about it. And then they're kind of waiting on something better, even though this person is kind of like giving everything that they have to the situation. And the other person is just like waiting for something better to come along. So if you kind of feel like you are being used at any point in time, maybe you should reassess your situation and see if you are giving possibly too much to something or to someone or a group, or yeah. You guys are gonna oh, I don't know, I'm not gonna finish that sentence, but yeah, this is yeah. um don't be giving too much. Kind of like hold back if you kind of fit into that mold of okay, someone. Okay. So someone is kind of like, yeah, okay. Someone is like kind of really wanting a new experience, because you got the Princess of Swords here, which is like a Page of Swords. So someone is, they're trying to like, okay, okay. Someone is basically like make hi Sushi. I hope you're doing good, girl. It's nice to see you back. Um someone is necessarily, they're kind of like making like shadow figures against the wall, trying to like shine a light and see what shakes. They don't know what they're gonna get out of this, but they're hoping that they're gonna get something, you know, a little bit. I don't know. It's kind of like, throwing spaghetti on the wall to see what sticks. Like I just get the picture of like someone making like shadow puppet animals against the wall to like elicit a response. I don't know why, but they're hoping like to get something new out of a situation, and they might be doing something that is cause they're trying to get a response, or they're trying to get something new out of something weird that they're gonna just give off, like they're trying to throw some bait out there, something like that. um let's see. You don't want to spill this tea so bad, but I'll let you know after this. No, girl, we need to know now what is going on. We really need to know what happened with you and P, right? We gotta know if anything with P, or like new developments. We are all for new developments here. But yeah, someone is definitely trying to see what shakes. They're waiting for something better, even though they have been given, like someone is giving too. Um, someone is being really tolerant of someone else, and hoping that their generosity will probably like pay off. some kind of way. I need to know what's going on. I'm sorry, I've been like MIA, but if you were here, be like when I first started this video, like there was just too much craziness going on where I'm living, and so I can't. I just didn't want to get on here when my energy is just like completely off. So, but I am great. I'm fine. Um, yeah. So, anyways, what happened? You can call in whatever you want to do. Like, we can chop it up like before, because tonight is about the viewers and getting their introspection, everything that they need. Let's see. Gonna shuffle my deck some more. Okay, so you think Pete is LGBT plus what? Okay, which I have no problem with because I am pansexual myself, but after I took actions toward him as friends, he made a move on my bisexual friend. Shady and sneaky guy. What? What? Oh my goodness. That was like a turn for the like what? So like so your bisexual friend is a male, right? And so like he like took a stab toward him. That is like interesting. I used to have this thing and I'm probably gonna get my okay, this is just me, and I know like people are probably gonna be like, "Oh, you horrible thing," but I used to joke with my bisexual friends. I used to be like, whatever. I just call that being greedy." Like I used to tell them, like, "You're just being greedy. That's all that is. That is all that is." They just laugh at me and be like, "Oh, shut up, Danielle." But like, yeah, that is interesting. So like, did like what about him and you? Like, did you like? You don't trust bisexual friends to know the things that he don't know. Like, did he even like try to get with you at all? Like, I no longer have like I don't have any I have some college friends that are in the I'm just gonna say I know this LGBTQIA plus whatever, but I ain't got time for all that. I'm gonna say the rainbow community. And yeah, like I don't really talk to them as much as I used to anymore when I was in college, but yeah, like just in my opinion, it got a little bit too much. It just seemed like every person or friend that I ever met in that kind of like group, it just seemed like there was like a lot of drama, and I don't know if this is um it's like no matter like it didn't matter what sector or like sector in my life where I had met someone that was, it just always seems like there was some stuff going on. And like I try to stay pretty drama free. So like I kind of understand what you meant by that. But so he did like try to make a pass at you at all? No, he made no moves. I don't want to force anything. I don't work for the Department of Desperation. He's a man, pretty immature. Oh my gosh, that is interesting. So he did not make any moves. Okay. Well, I'm glad that like you kind of got like some clarity on his situation. Yeah. You just met your boyfriend. Yeah, like I don't put anything against anyone that's whose ever business, like it's my business that I'm straight, and it's anyone else's business that they're lesbian or a part of the rainbow community, whatever facet of that they are. But like just in like my dealings in the past with people, like it was a little bit too much as far as the drama. Okay, I ain't got time for all of that. Like all the exuberant um telling of stories and putting 10 on 20. I ain't got time for that. And so hopefully like maybe one day I can actually like befriend someone of that group and it not be like extra stuff. So let's see what else we got. Four cops popped back out again. Someone is literally waiting for like they're like looking at it like no, this ain't good enough. He went to collect losses. I don't take no sloppy seconds. This is where the ones yeah, for real, because like that could get messy real quick. Like I don't care what anybody says, I've been around long enough. I turned 34 this year, and so being friends with people, that's fine. But like when you start getting mixed in with like bisexual like friends and they start having sex with people and then like you're interested in the same person and all the other stuff, it's just best to like cut that off, because no, that's gonna get real messy real quick. Just like how I seriously think that like polyamory, it's a lifestyle that people want, but in my opinion, I have a lot of unpopular opinions. I think that like polyamory is different from polygamy. That's like a term that's been thrown out for like as an umbrella term for everything. It's not. It's polyamory without regarding marriage. Like people that can get messy real quick too. So mm, I found out before I found out, I almost took him. I don't mean to show him, I mean business, and I don't want him to expect me to come to him all the time. Yeah, because like yeah, it is his loss, and hopefully, I don't know, he can find whatever that he's looking for, because like I'm like that is very like cognitively great of you to like understand that that could get messy hella quick. I was gonna call on station head, but this is not something I want to say publicly, so I'm keeping it to the chats. Oh, no problem. But if you do want to call on here, because the link is in the description, you can call to get your questions answered. The link is in the description box. Your voice and everything will be put on this show, on this live. You don't have to have your face on here. You can just like block out your face and just talk or whatever. Um, yeah, but they shouldn't be watching this. I hope they won't know who you are. But yeah, like I ain't got time for all that drama. All that drama, no. Let's see what else we got. Okay. I'm always dropping cards, guys. Yeah, we got the okay, due to whatever confusion that who I don't know if this is something that just the energy that just popped up, but it does talk about Ace of Pentacles reverse, missed opportunity. And yeah, that is like Ace of Pentacles reverse And then it's due to somebody got either some entrapment going on, entrapped by something, someone, somewhere, somehow, something, or they can just be like just straight up overthinking, and that like whoever just took back their offer. So that could be you, Sushi. You took back your offer, was like, hell no. And of course, this is in your this is swords, so this is like literally mind, stuff. That's very funny that that popped out. Yes. But like I'm glad you got some like did you expect that he was like any type of like bisexual? Let's see what else we got for a collective. Fuck it. I'll call later, but first post my questions because I don't want you to be flagged. What is going on? Oh my gosh. I'm so interested. Like I'm just itching to know. Hello, welcome to the chat. If you have any questions, you can call on the link that is in the description and you can answer or whatever on here. Or you can ask whatever questions that you have, and then we'll consult the tarot for your. Ooh, what did this popped up? And the Magician. So we either got an Aries coming on, or just someone is really trying to make a situation. They're trying to concoct everything to make it work in the right way. And also, it could also be telling you that whatever that you are trying to make work, you got everything you need to do it. That's for sure. And a lot of it's not even like physical stuff, it's just like mental. They're saying, yeah, okay, this could, you got the Queen of Pentacles, so this is also regarding femininity. And we could also be, it could also be like an Aries, a Virgo, Capricorn, or Taurus, possibly feminine energy or a feminine energy. Let's see. We got no, but I had intentions to let him take you out and come to him and find out how he feels about homosexual because he said he is Christian, so wanted to respect that since I'm spiritual. So at best, I'm not gonna lie, if that's me in that situation, we're just playing around. If that's something that anybody wants to do when it comes to that concoction, because sooner or later you're going to bump heads if this person is hardcore Christian or like just they're really like rooted within Christianity without being if they're anything more than non-denominational, because non-denominational Christians are pretty much the most chillax, but yeah. But you can post your questions if you want. It'll be cool. Because I understand if you're not like really wanting to like just say it here and it to be like recorded. Oh, we got the Six of Swords. Okay. So someone is looking forward to a new beginning. They could possibly be and this is actually, it's not giving me love, it's giving me money, whatever this is about, because this Queen of Pentacles could also be anticipating this new endeavor or like a new change that's coming about. Okay, just fall out of my hand onto the floor. I just need like a table, guys. Like, girl. But okay, I stand corrected. Someone is giving this Ace of Cups, or they notice that this cup is sitting on the table and somebody else put it there, and this newness, they're kind of wondering about it too. They're wondering if they can like make it like make this like some soup or whatever, some soup in a cup. I don't know what they're trying to like they're really trying to mix this together to make it work. And someone's expecting like new change in love, and it could possibly also do with the King of Pentacles. I don't know if this is a married couple or someone that like is looking to get married, but this person is, I'm not gonna take that because I don't know. Okay. We'll see. If it comes back out, I'll take it. Please read the Capricorn bisexual friend and P guy. Past, present, future on how to move on and end things. Okay. Okay, let's start with that one first. Let's see. Now, like how let's get the lowdown on the situation as far as the Capricorn and the bisexual friend. Like, do you want to know if like they're actually gonna hook up? Because like energy between you and the bisexual guy. Okay. Okay. Just to put it out there, I can answer that without any cards. Okay, karma. Okay. Everyone everyone has to deal with karma. That's something that we deal with when we come here. If you feel slighted by this person and you're asking will they get, payback for like or some sort of repercussion for what they've done, like you have to identify what exactly they've done to you, because that it's kind of a loaded question. Hi Carlos, I hope you're doing well tonight. My name is Dannii and I am Flower God or Dannii. We have a link in the description which you can call in to get your questions answered. I kind of want to limit it to three if you're calling in. Sushi is, you want to know everything, all the tea. I know, because I want to know too, because that took a turn for the like, I don't know. That is awesome. But like I did not expect that at all for him to like be trying to hook up with you. But you know what? Like bisexual people, like they tend to be like very, very, very open sexually if they're like out of the closet per se, or the bisexual closet. And so they tend to be like really, really flirty with everyone. So, that's kind of that's what I've noticed. So my mascara, I'm gonna have to change mascaras, guys. I picked up the unwaterproof one or the regular one on accident, and now I look like a raccoon. But yeah. But so let's read the Capricorn if you guy and see what we're gonna get out of these two. Okay, so they, I don't know if they think they're gonna find like actual, gonna add you. And is this right? Okay. I just added you. But I'm gonna wait until you like pop in. Okay, let's add. Let me know if it adds you or not, because my phone is like janky as of the moment. I have to buy a new one. So I'm gonna wait on this one. Come on. one little thing. I don't know if I did this right. Okay. Okay. I think I did this right. Hello. Hello. I think I should have bought drink, guys. Some wine, but like I was trying to be on time this week. I have not been on time. I have not been a timely lady on here. If you're on, like, I think it changed, but I cannot hear you. If you're gonna check your Wi-Fi, okay? Because let me check my Wi-Fi while we're at it, because like technology is crazy. Something going five on. Yeah, I can't hear you at all. Okay, you can just try again. Do I find any matches? I ran out of like matches, candles, and I never run out of candles. Like it's just the struggle. The struggle. But for the collective, whoever this is could be feeling like they are against the world, or somebody got them back in the corner with this Seven of Wands, and someone is not having or appreciating this. We got an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, or just someone who is very, very fiery, who is not taking this at all. And if in this Knight of Wands, they're trying to defend what they've and someone could have possibly just got out of jail too, or something like that. Something crazy like that. Something going on. I'm gonna wait on Sushi to read that one card that I pulled out for bisexual guy. And because it's saying if you're on here, Sushi is saying that you left. So but for the collective. Let's see what else we got. Oops. Take me a sip of water. Okay. The Wheel of Fortune. So someone could also be feeling very lucky at this uh, point in time. Things are seeming to go their way, or they kind of expect it to go their way after being a little defensive about some things. Give you 2 minutes. I have found out the problem. I'm just sorting out. Okay, no problem. I'm just reading for the collective until you call in. We got the Knight of Swords. So we got this Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or someone that heavily has these aspected in their chart. They are like seriously, possibly. I don't know if this person is thinking about like causing some disarray somewhere, because it's like whatever honesty they have, they're like looking at someone's they're looking at someone's like goodies that someone has, or like a situation that is going on in someone else's favor, and they're like thinking about causing some conflict. This could be a younger person as well. They possibly could like be in front of somebody else's Three of Pentacles as well, looking like, don't ask me, don't ask me how, but like this kind of, this is reminiscent partly of the Three of Pentacles card in this Mystic Mondays tarot deck. And so someone could be in, it's kind of like even screaming more so just because we got basically our spirit guides and the ethers trying to conspire to make someone's situation a lot better than what it is. And then you have this person hanging out on the outside, kind of sharpening their knives, waiting to like just give somebody a truth to like make their day go worse. That's crazy. Yeah, I got time for all that BS. BS. Man. Like, keep that to yourself. But yeah. Let's see what else do I have. Um, some Jared. They said Jared. So yeah. And then also we have someone is just like someone's got a we got a Cancer. So we have like some Cancer energy, Capricorn energy. We have the Devil and the Chariot. So someone could also be feeling like there is there could be a hiccup on the way of them actually getting what they want. And that is exactly what I was getting from this other type of energy where someone's having getting Three of Pentacles, everything's all Dannii, everything's looking good. There's like good results coming from, you know, things actually going their way. And then you got this Knight of Swords that's kind of ready to jump in and like make it clap in the wrong ways, all the wrong ways with this obsessive type of energy. Like someone is just giving like a kind of like a mind stalk, like, ooh, let me see what I can do to make this person feel bad, or let me see what I can say so I can make them feel like kind of like crap. Like, but it doesn't matter because the Chariot is underway. And this also could be like kind of like a Leo as well. I'm getting a little bit of Libra too. Very, very much. And where someone is, it can be like really, really hot too. I don't know why they're saying that. They're saying that it could be like really, really hot. And someone may be wanting to like cover up their body, but like don't do it at the detriment of like you not feeling that great. Um you could be feeling like kind of um like very, very uncomfortable because it's hot. And so just because you might be having like like some body issues, like, or just like, I don't even want to say body dysmorphia, I just want to say like if you're having like any type of um just like something that is just like any insecurity due to like a body type or a size or anything, like seriously wear that tank top. Like, just screw everybody, wear that tank top. I'm gonna be right back. I have to be right back real quick. Can I type on here? I don't know if I
Hi,
can.
Dannii.
Hi, how are you? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, okay?
No problem.
goodness. Okay. Okay, I am back. I am so sorry. My dog Moose
That's
was like
okay.
scratching, and I was just like, "Oh my god, do you have to go out and poop?" So,
I know it's okay, man. It's okay.
so okay. So
Well,
what?
firstly, I just want to admire the setup. Like, the lights are giving what needs to be gave. Purr, purr,
Thank,
purr.
thank you. Um. Okay. Like. Okay. So. Okay. You wanted to know
I
the
wanted to know a
bisexual.
lot of things, hey?
Okay.
But it's just a thing, like, I don't know, like, obviously, I didn't want to, like, call station here just yet. Oh, by
Okay.
the way, the reason why it's black, because, like, it's actually dark, so I wouldn't want you to just see my fingers. I'm not sure if you see things moving. So that's why I just turned my camera off.
Oh, it is completely fine. Completely
But
fine.
yeah, it's still the early morning, so it's pretty dark in here right now. No, Danny, I don't know. Hey, I don't know. I don't even know where to start, Danny, but I hope you're doing well. Firstly, I'd like to acknowledge you. I hope you're doing well. You know, I don't know. Like, I have so many things on my mind, so many things to say, and it's just like, you know, scatterbrained right now. And
Yeah.
I was like, no, I'm just gonna call you maybe, but like I wanted to make sure I just said on the chat first because I don't want obviously you to get flagged or anything if I say anything, especially
It's
on YouTube or whatever,
It's fine. I've decided that these are just gonna be like freeform videos. Like I'm gonna get back into making my regular videos during the week, and then possibly doing these at night, or at
Okay,
least towards the weekend, and so we can just like kind of do whatever we want to do here. So,
okay, that's nice.
mhm. Like,
No, so in terms of the Gemini, P guy is actually a Gemini sun. I'm not necessarily sure of his chart because I'm not sure if he's born. Like, there's 2 years that I was given, so I wasn't sure if which chart is the right one for him. But so obviously, how like I started, at school, like doing culinary, like,
mm,
and then yeah, so I've met these people at culinary, but it was also just a thing of like I took actions because I'm also a firm believer on how you get a person is how you lose them.
yeah,
So I'm very conscious in how I approach people and stuff like that. And I think last time I like let you know that I came to them, I was like, listen, I find you interesting. I like your vibe, and I want to get to know the depths of you, and I would you like to be friends, even though I had intentions of maybe more. But my friends obviously advised me that it's good if I just get to know the person, just so that in case maybe during the friendship period that I have with them, I can get to understand them and their flaws and then see whether or not do I still want to pursue anything or stay friends or lose feelings. But it's coming to a point where it's like, oh my goodness, I just wish I never met them. But it's not like in a mean way or anything, just because I don't know, like I sometimes tell myself like I had a past experience that I just closed out, not like recently, but it happened years back. But for me, like to fully like heal and move out of it, because it was like a 2-year process. It like it only happened like at the end of last year. So I was like just saying to myself, I was like, maybe this person just came in my life because the divine and the higher powers were like, you know what, we want to see if you have learned from the past, and we just brought them as a test just to test me, I guess.
mhm,
But I don't know. It's also just a thing where like I don't understand why I do attract such energies from this stuff. At the same time, it's like there's certain things I know, and I want to make sure I deal with this in the most mature way as possible because I do believe in what comes around goes around type of thing.
mhm,
And I'm not against anything to do with sexualities because I myself am also a pansexual and I live it proudly.
mhm,
And I was going to take actions just so like my mind was like, okay, I'm gonna make initiatives, but I'd like them to take control. But I'm not gonna keep going to the person, speaking to the person, taking initiative, blah blah blah, because then I'm putting up an expectation and I'm not having any boundaries. I'm putting up an expectation that okay, she's always gonna come to me. And I was like to myself, like, you know, I there's no way the dude doesn't think that I did like him, because who comes randomly and be like, "Hey, Dannii, can we be friends?"
Mhm.
And if it's a guy, like you most likely think, okay, they're here to pursue you, they like you, they want something. But I didn't even know I didn't say that I liked them, but the cue automatically, I don't know, maybe it's just me just thinking that. But then I was just like, I'm sure the person does know that I liked him, but then he went and pursued my friend. I'm not going to be mad at my friend for that because at the end of the day, you know, it defines the guy. Like, I'll never fight a person for another person. I'll
Yeah.
always be the one who walks away and leaves them, because you've made your decision. But
Yeah.
it was also just a thing like he like did it in this, I don't want to say sneaky way, but like he went obviously pursued my friend. My other friends told me that they were trying to do things together, like manifest things together. And um it's also
Like,
just
what
like,
type of things?
beg pardon?
What type of things are they trying to manifest together? Because, like,
No, like that's I guess romantic or hookup, who knows? But
okay.
uh, you know, but it's also just like a thing of where like, oh, okay, it's also you could talk to other people. Also, like I was paying attention to what they do, what they don't do, just to like, okay, you talk to other people, you get along with other people, but then with me, it's like I have to come to you, I have to do this, and it's like no, 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 because it's also a thing where it's like there's some people that I've met and I clicked with immediately, and there's some other people that I have met. I had to take time to get to know them, but then there's just that thing that adjusted and be like, okay, you know what? Now we're friends. Now we get along. But here it's like I always felt like a lot of the times our conversations were very superficial, but I understand because it was the beginning stages of getting to know each other. But it was also just a thing of like I didn't feel like I was talking to the person. I was still talking to the facade, or the front that they put up. And it's like, no, I came here because I wanted to know who this person is. And it's like I'm not gonna force anyone to put their guards down. I'm not gonna force anyone, but like I've also made it an open and safe space enough for the person to ask questions, to get to know me and stuff. And I was just like, nah,
Mhm.
I'm not gonna do this. It's also a thing of like he went to the person, to my boyfriend, and then did what he wanted to do, and then it's almost like the thing is I'm thinking like, okay, to do things, okay, let's say if he knows that, okay, I like him, then he's like, okay, I'm going to do what I want to do, entertain other people, and come back to me because I know that this person is waiting for me. And that's not what I want them to think either. And that's not where I'm at,
Yeah. Yeah. You don't want to, like, give off, like, I'll wait for you type of energy because,
Exactly. And I
you
think
know,
he's in that mentality that, okay, I'm going to go to her friend, maybe go to someone else and someone else and someone else. I'm going to come back to her when I feel like it because I know she's waiting for me, because she's always coming to me, taking initiative, always talking, and it's like, I get bored very quickly. I can be patient, understand, but I get bored very quickly. And it's like I said earlier, because a lot of the conversations what we had were very superficial. Like I
mm,
consider them superficial, but I didn't get to understand and get to know this person, and I'm not about to like try invest more if there's nothing there.
yeah.
And
One
I'm not judging their friendship or whatever they got going on, but it was also just the union was very sneaky, was very shady.
The one thing that kind of popped out when you were trying to join, but you were having some technical difficulties, it was the
Yeah,
Nine of Cups. And what I wanted to tell you at first, and then we also got the Devil
the
as well,
devil.
Capricorn energy, also Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio ish type of energy. Whatever this is, it kind of seems like I don't want to say that it's makeshift, but it's not something that's completely solid. Like I don't know if someone on each or one end they feel like they could possibly, like, it's like a question mark over the whole situation, if they could make something shake out of this. This is not a definite, this is like real, like, oh, I'm gonna love you for the week type of energy. So
Yeah, and it's just like for me, I'm not there in my life. I'm not there. I'm not about to um like like I said, I don't mind. I don't, because we're all adults at the end of the day. But like I don't want to be involved because it's going to give me third party energy, and it's also just going to be a thing where like even though they might not be as determined, or like they have their own agendas, or they both have mutual agreement that okay, it's for the week, it's for the whatever. Yeah, and I understand my friend is also just taking the opportunity because the opportunity's there and the dude came to him. But it's just a thing of like I feel like it's just really low vibrational for me and I don't need that. I'd like want to just make sure I prioritize my mental health, and I want to make sure that, I don't like the anxiety it's bringing to me. And it's like it's not
Yeah.
healthy. I don't need that. I don't want this person's energy, at least if they're in this type of energy and still in this mindset, because like it's just coming off very immature. And
Yeah,
I'm
it's not
also like
very adult
feeling,
at all.
you know and I don't have that time. And it's not, even though I have no intentions of being in anything like any commitment energy such as marriage and relationships, but I do like things that are solid and of substance. I don't like to waste people's time. I don't like to disrespect him. And I also want to make sure that even if, let's say, a union is short lived, but it was worth something, there was a reason for it, and we still mutually there's still a mutual like understanding and friendship, and but for me it's like there was just so much backstabbing energy. There's like it doesn't, I don't know, maybe intuitively it just doesn't feel correct for me, and I don't respect it for some reason. Like, I don't
Mm,
think I'm making any sense then.
Nine of Swords. Um, yeah, this it kind of reeks of like anxiety and like hopelessness. Um, or at least for the most part, like they're trying to say that it will cause stress if you decide to insert yourself in something which you have already decided that you were not going to do that.
But it's
So,
also just a thing, like, another reason why I say I think it's like shady is because I don't know if the person's doing it deliberately. I don't know his intentions. You know,
so
like
you
when you think about it, I don't know, like maybe is it deliberate that the person is just doing the thing that they are doing, like,
so is this
PY
your
or not.
bisexual friend or is this P that you're talking about that you think that they deliberately?
But also even bisexual friend, I'm getting a little bit of immature energies from him, and I don't know, backstabbing vibes, you know. And it's also, I don't know, like I'm sitting down. I think I'm in that process then where I'm just like, I'm letting people show themselves and I'm gonna believe it.
Let's see. Okay.
If like my bisexual friend like is also doing what he's doing, the way he's doing it, it's also just giving me vibes of like, okay, so he can be opportunistic.
Okay. So someone this okay, the 5 of swords is kind of like being sneaky. This is sneakiness. It also speaks of defeat, and I don't know if someone could possibly have looked at this 2 of cups and kind of decided to be a little bit underhanded about this 2 of cups. It is given like some like stink in it. Like it doesn't it's not given something like absolutely horrible, but it's just given like some like private conversations between two people type of energy.
Yeah, yeah, that happens with them.
Yeah. That's trash. That is so trash. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm like thinking that most of the time, let's say I'm talking to my bisexual friend, he's talking to him about the things we spoke about. So that's why every time I speak to my bisexual friend, I let him know that, listen, I'm not interested. Don't want to entertain him anymore. I've lost respect for the guy because I know he's going to eventually go to the person and talk to him anyway. So
See, okay. So whoever this is, I don't know like okay, so we got the sun in in the 5 of pentacles. So what that tells me, these are two conflicting energies. Somebody might be showing everybody that they're happy and that everything is like great, but there is some BS going on in the background.
right,
um I don't know if there's some like if you're feeling, I don't know if this is in essence to you, I or someone else looking at or a seemingly happier situation, it might not be all that it's cracked up to be.
Right,
And
yeah.
yeah.
But like I decided to just take back my offer because I also just I sat down. I think the anxiety comes in where it's like I sat down to myself like, what, why, what makes I was not that I'm cheating the universe, but it's like what makes the universe think that I deserve this, or what makes them think that I deserve this? I didn't come with that energy. I didn't come with that energy, be like, to give you a reason to like treat or like put me in a situation like this. But
Mhm.
yeah, I don't want to say I have a bit of resentment, but I do kind of feel slighted.
Yeah,
But
I can understand that because most of, and you know what's so crazy is that like I've been in like a sort of a situation like this before. A lot of times when we think that we're working on ourselves in one way, we could be neglecting another way that we're not like working on ourselves, and we never know what it is until we actually start like working on that facet of ourselves. And I know it's stupid and it's crazy, and
no, that
that
makes
allows,
sense.
yeah, a lot of times like that reason alone is what will attract people to test us or to be a test to us.
Right.
Like you might have came to him, like, I know this is stupid and this is like literally like a flag, like in the game of life. Like, come on, like, really, spirit. Like, you could have been like, hey, like, I want to get to know you. Like, let's, which is very, very adult to tell someone that. But if you're telling someone that who is like literally like not on that mindset, like whatsoever, they're not
Mm-hmm.
even close to being on that type of introspection, they can burn you if you give off any type of waiting energy. And I know that's
Right.
stupid, but it happens all the
Mm-hmm.
time. Someone,
Like Danny, like I almost hate Danny. I'm telling you, listen, I was been out there doing the most out there. Like, it was just also just a thing where, like, cause I was also giving myself. I think I've sat down with myself and was like I sat down and I was like, oh my goodness, I'm proud of me for going
mhm,
out there doing things that I wouldn't be doing.
mhm,
And I always believe rejection is protection because it's not my first time I've went to someone, I've spoken to someone. But with all those people, I always had the rejection and my rejection was to my face. And we were still cool, and I also appreciated the fact that I got rejected by them simply because that I knew that down the line, maybe I might recognize something in them, and it's maybe nothing to do with them, but in them that I see that, oh, you know what? This person wasn't meant for me, and I'm glad I'm not their partner. But then in this situation, it's just like, it's a lot of ego, and I don't vibrate in that level. And it's also like, I went. I was going to like go there and be like, hey, I wanted to hang out. I wanted to make 2 reservations, and do you want to like come with me? Just all you need to do is just come, and arrive there, be there, and dinner's on me because I really had intentions of speaking of like deeper things because most of the time we spoke during school break and it's like obviously the time's not enough and even school break sometimes you want to do other things as well, and it's like I wanted to know the depths of this person and I wanted them to know that I was actually really serious about getting to know them and taking my time with them and want to respect that, and that's why I was going to like plan to go out and get to know them outside the walls of school. And I was going to ask things like about their sexuality, but like I was gonna come out and let them know about my sexuality and stuff, and also their philosophy in life. Because, like I said, most of the conversations were too superficial, and I didn't enjoy that. And I want to know the depths. But then, do you know what, Danny? Also, the thing that makes it a little bit petty here is that, or a little bit messy, I should say, is that my sexual friend before I went to the Gemini guy, I
mhm.
spoke to him because I wanted a guy's perspective from the situation before I go and approach the dude. After that, the dude goes to him, right?
Uh-huh.
So every time I had like a conversation to understand what was going on or like just to like get his perspective as a guy, now know that okay, behind closed doors there's some conversations that were happening. And it's just like it does come off a little bit shady because it's like, yes, you here talking to me, but then here's the same person I'm talking about coming to you, and you're also showing interest. I'm not gonna. It would be different. It's like, no, I'm not interested, or blah blah. But you're also showing interest, even though they haven't stated anything. No labels, no nothing. But you can also see where it's going. So I think that's also what makes it really messy, and why I
It
found it slightly
is.
immature.
Yeah, it is very immature because if you're interested in someone, you will make it known. Um, but I noticed that even with myself, if I make it known that I am interested, I've gotten to the point where I would just rather. I know this sounds kind of like off to some people, but I would rather let someone kind of like pursue me because if someone really wants you, they will pursue you
That
and they will make it
exactly,
known. Like I don't make
exactly.
plans or anything like that. Like if you want to take me out somewhere or if you have to put in the work
It's
because
also just a thing of like, I know when I go to class today, it's like. I'm still. It's like I don't know. It's like really fake, but I don't know. I want to cut things off smoothly, and you're with both these people, but it's also just a thing where like with the boyfriend. The thing is with him, it's like you will still see him. He's gonna come and be like, "Hey, how are you?" Smile, give hugs. Talk, kiki. But obviously, I don't know how to approach this. I don't even think I should approach this because it's like obviously not my business, whatever. Because I noticed in a the sneaky thing that they did was that they came to me. Obviously, my close friends told me like, okay, this is happening. These two are trying to manifest these things. That was the day that I was planning to go out to do it out, and then what had happened was that the following day the boyfriend came to me and was like, me and you need to talk, And I could hear in this conversation, this person is saving his ass. He's just trying to make sure he looks good. So if anything happens, it's okay. Or like it doesn't seem like, he has anything to do with it. Like, he was just saying casually, like, no, me and dude do talk. Yes, we're friends. Yes, we get along, but he sometimes asks me things. But then you can also tell when he's talking, he's trying to make it seem like he's giving me advice not to do this, that, then the third, because he's a guy, you know. For example, like me going, like planning to take him out, he was like saying, no, you shouldn't do that because you don't know his financial situation. What if he gets offended? Let him be the man and like let him, like, do the things. But then, because he's like, no, me, obviously, because I'm a guy, if I tell the guy, listen, let's go hang out, it would be calm because we're guys. But if you go, you go, and he's gonna feel like he's being overpowered and blah blah. And yes, those are valid points, but then it's also the thing is it's like I don't know, Dannii. I really don't know. It's just like
okay.
it's saving his ass, but in a sense.
It
And but like
okay.
I did tell him,
I don't know why, but this just clicked. Remember a couple weeks ago when
yeah,
I pulled a card and I was like, you were asking me about your friends, and I said someone
yes,
said is going to tell you to do something and you're going to go over there and it's not going to be what you think it is.
yeah.
That is what is clicking right now.
Wow, OMG.
Oh my god, that's horrible. I don't know why that just popped in my head. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty shitty. Basically, okay, let's pull some cards and see what we can get out of this situation.
Wow, what an epiphany.
Yeah, because I don't know why that just popped. That okay, that makes a lot of sense now. Oh, okay. So let's
But
see.
as long as I know how to like end things smoothly, because I know at the end of the day, I still have to liaise with these people. I'm in the same class as them, and there's some work, the type of person that my feelings will not get in the way of my work because my work has nothing to do with feelings. It has a lot to do with my intellect and my hands and my
Yeah.
abilities.
So what they're saying, like. As far as this, you got the Ace of Cups with the Four of Swords and the Judgment in reverse. It could feel right now that that this situation will not give you justice in pursuing it. They're saying to kind of take a rest on it, which you have already, decided to do. There will be something in the future for you. It's just it's not with this because let's sorry,
So
just so
it's
you
not
can
with Gemini and them.
no. It's just saying that there could be a time where like you are also trying to one, two, three, four, five, six of swords with three, and then you have four. Yeah, they're saying that like a truth. I don't know if there's somebody's gonna bring out like some sort of truth or someone's gonna say something, and it's possibly also gonna cause you to like be even more cool than what you already are on it.
More cool or cold?
Cool. Like you're just gonna be like hell no.
Red
Yeah.
flag, red flag. Okay.
Yeah, you have judgment in reverse. So if they're one, two. Okay, yeah, because these two people, like normally with two, three pyramids on in this deck, it is three pyramids is like the three of pentacles here, but you have the judgment in reverse with just two. So between these two, like it is as shady as you think it is. It really is. Let's see. We got the Ten of Cups and the King of Wands. So, and I don't know why they're saying this, but I don't know if there's an Aries in the situation or older than the other one later. They could possibly be in like some kind of a permanent ish situation somewhere else besides what you're seeing on the outside. So I don't know if this is your friend or if this is P. Because, yeah. Let's see what else we got going on. Or also in the future, you could look forward to a Sagittarius, Leo, or Aries who is basically going to give you everything that you've been wanting. And you could be feeling a little bit bored with that type of situation, which I can understand, having to wait and feeling like a little discontent because it's not that like seriously it's saying that this situation isn't fair and that it's causing you to kind of like just chill out.
Yeah, it's really like selfish.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, so they gave me the Empress in reverse, and so I don't this just because we're dealing with some bisexual individuals. Someone could be trying to like dominate the one of the other. They're speaking about someone being a like really really catty and
I'm not trying to like laugh. I'm really just holding my laugh in.
huh,
So I'm not trying to laugh. I'm just trying to like hold my laugh in because I can see that happening.
yeah, like someone is being very very catty and they have been like um for some reason whoever this is, they're trying to whatever excess they have, they've been trying to show it off. And I don't know if this person is possibly trying to flaunt some, okay, this person could be trying to flaunt. Do not give this person any don't pay them dust. Do not pay them dust. They're trying to flaunt this person. because they know, like, either you told them something and they understand it, which I think you did say that they were even trying to give you advice on what to do with this person. It's kind of like, okay, I'm sorry, this kind of pisses me off. If you've ever watched Netflix The Crown, in season 4, Princess Diana, she basically goes to dinner with Camilla, and Camilla has been sleeping with Prince Charles for like quite some time, right? Like they've been an
Yeah.
item, been a thing. They have little pet names for each other. She knows how he likes his food, where he likes to eat, da 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 da. She takes her to dinner. She's telling his future wife what he likes. And so, whatever this is, it's a sad intimidation method. So, do not pay them dust
I must pay them dust.
because that's trash. Let's see what else we got. That's the type of vibe that it's giving, like, oh, I'm going to let her know all this stuff. Or I'm going to tell him, oh, you should do this, you should do this. And it's not what,
No, we'll take them to the recycling. It's fine.
yeah, like, just trash. Because what's the use of being the empress if you're upside down? The empress, like, if you're that bitch, you're that bitch. You don't need to tell anybody,
Per, per.
you know? So,
I just also wanted to know, like, how, just out of curiosity, how are people around, or at least around this situation, viewing the situation? Because I think most importantly, I'm also in a position in my life where I want to take back my power. I've even been working on sexuality and learning things about, BDSM and taking back my power and things like that, just seeing where do I fit in and get to understand and discover more about me. I think it's like really helping me just hound in back my power and stuff like that. But I was just like interested, to know like, okay, like,
I,
and how do these people view me? Because like I do feel like it's like dumb. I, I don't know. I'm getting like dumb energy. I don't know.
let's
Other
see.
things I'm just feeling intuitively. I'm not like psychic or anything, but these are just things that I've been paying attention to the way I feel about these people
Let's
or how
see.
they make me feel.
How do they view you? Even if, like, whatever comes out, if it's something bad, that's still not something you dwell on, okay? Because, like, you
No, absolutely not. I think I just wanted to make sure I have a perspective and understanding of, okay, they think Sika is this, okay, that's calm. It's always good to know things, just to
okay.
know.
Sorry if you see my butt and everything else. I'm kind of like in my PJs. Okay. Okay, so okay. Ha ha ha. We got the Queen of Wands right here. Sexiness. But this is kind of like someone who's viewed as being very, very, very strong from the situation. You got the Three of Swords, you have the Queen of Wands with the Ten of Wands and the Two of Swords. So like even they know you have a choice on whether if you fuck with them or if you don't. They view you as somebody who is very, very strong and very within their element, but they carry a lot of burdens. And they could if you told them anything about you having like complete feelings for this person and really wanting to take it, they think that this little situation right here sent you off the deep end. They think that they
Right.
did something.
Was
I don't.
that sounds deliberate. The way you said that, like,
They think they did something, but little do they know that the Queen of Wands made for this shit. The Queen of Wands been made for this shit. Like you've been in your element, and Ten of Wands also means that it's over. It's over. The Queen of Wands, if she's ever in this situation, normally she just stands upright, all that shit falls down, and she's about herself. And they are also saying, stay within your element. Um, Continue to be vibrant, but do it without them. That is how you will get over this. When you get into
Right.
yourself, that's how you get over them. That's how you, when they see you winning without them, making choices without them, that is how you get over it. And that is how you basically like hang up the phone in their face. That's how you take your
Right.
power back.
Right.
Yeah, they think that I don't know why they felt justice card. That's your justice. Once you do that, you're not gonna have to like you did what? You thought you did what? Y'all gonna be sleeping with each other for what? Like I give it maybe 2 months before it blows up.
Right.
Like,
Shame,
okay.
but the Gemini dude, from my side, I've already decided it's a rejection from me personally. I don't do sloppies. I don't do seconds. No.
They like your heart was broken that you're like distraught over not being with this person. Because if you um showed them any type of just like enthusiasm about like being with him, if you've like talked about him more than once and they understand that like you were gunning for him, they they feel like they just, I think they're saying like when you make the decision, because like the Gemini, because this is also Gemini energy as well, or at least an air energy. Like this person, oh, this person is like, I'm getting like, they told me like I'm not a player, I just crush a lot. So I don't know like I don't know if you ever heard that song, but like, yeah, he's like, I'm not a player, I just crush a lot. This person could make a decision. And so that is kind of a reason why. And so they just went with whatever shook first. Yeah. Okay. That's a little,
So they basically chaotic. They
yeah,
like chaos.
they were stuck. And their indecision, they feel like like P's indecision, I feel like it just brought you into like straight up like defeat and like being heartbroken about it. But like they see you, they think that you're burdened
Well,
by
P thinks that.
he could, let's see. Let me see if I can.
Because like I did sit down with myself and was like, listen, my only revenge is always success, because it always works for me. So
They're
I must stick
your
to that.
friend, whoever that is, think this King of Pentacles thinks that. But the indecision wasn't his. It was talking about P's indecision. But he thinks that he
Oh,
did something. This is a Capricorn
yeah, he's
Taurus.
Capricorn.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I ain't got time for all of that. Like, they did nothing.
And I just wanted to like maybe just check on future energy. I don't want to sound so petty or anything, but like, should I be not necessarily expecting, but like just be aware of in case if they try come my way,
Like, as
or
far
obviously,
as
or
romantically,
like
they try to come your way.
no, yeah, I guess, but like also I'm not gonna take the gesture seriously because it's also a thing where I know that okay, this person is just doing what he wants to do and taking opportunities where he can, but even though if they did come romantically my way, I would find that disrespectful and let me know they don't respect me and would just prove my point where, they just knew that, okay, they can just sit here, wait, keep me waiting, thinking that I'm waiting for them when I'm busy doing other things with their time because there's 24 hours and I'm definitely not using the 24 hours to wait for them.
Let's see. Because by the this keeps popping up. Okay. This okay. You I don't know if I want to I think this is worth mentioning, but I'm going to redo this. This is worth
Okay.
mentioning, I think. Okay, so the devil popped out again with the 3 of pentacles and the queen of cups. So it's just giving like debauchery and fun, but the queen of cups normally this doesn't mesh well. It doesn't mesh well together. Um you could have fun. You could definitely have fun if you wanted to, but in the end it might cause you mental instability with being a little bit obsessed about things. I wouldn't. It it depends on what you're wanting and what you feel like you are mentally ready to handle. Because if you're looking for fun, yeah. If you're looking for a good time but not a long time, sure. And it's not even something that you. It's not even an Eight of Pentacles thing where if you work on it, then like it'll like you'll see the fruits of your labor as long as you like take into account your creativity and like trying to make things fit and trying to make things work. It's not one of those things. Um it's more of a 7 of Swords type of thing. It's always going to be somebody saying something behind somebody's back, somebody doing something behind somebody's back, confusion
Like
between
now.
parties because of someone's indecisions and being stuck in their mind.
Like I don't think it's gonna be worth it now. Like honestly, just because it doesn't. Even if it was a good time, whatever, there's no happiness. Like it's no peace, you know.
It's
So
it might
yeah,
give like short term happiness, like if you're trying to be seen and you're trying to you know in cruder words get your rocks off. But other than that, like
nah.
okay,
Yeah,
they can
I've
see
just
you.
lost respect
They see you
for
as
them.
like naive in the situation. Like there's two people, the Two of Cups, and you have a Princess of Wands and a Knight of Pentacles. There's someone that just keeps, like how like certain people have like, like players have people on like reserve.
Yeah,
It gives that type of energy because when you notice like the Princess of Wands, she's like they're showing like some sort of like impulsiveness, like Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy with a Gemini energy. And so this Knight of Pentacles is like watching, I want to say this Capricorn's watching how you operate. They're watching how
wow.
you operate. And you have, while they're doing whatever they do with this Gemini, and the actual, this is an actual representation of the signs for their cards. They feel like they found what they're looking for the moment. I don't know why I get the feeling that this Knight of Pentacles is being a little it's kind of like a wait and see type of energy. I don't know what they're waiting on. Hopefully they don't think that you're going to get into like some menage a trois. Hi
What's my menage a trois?
Scarla Angel. This is a collective reading, but right now I am also reading for Miss Sushi that is here on the live. Um, if you have any questions, you can type them in the chat or you can call in via the link below in the description, and then you get your questions answered. But yeah, Sushi, like I'm, it's some sort of like menage a
You said a
trois.
menage a trois. I wasn't sure what that word meant.
It means like in this respect threesome, or like a, or kind of like messing around like with three people type of energy.
Mm.
Oh, you're so welcome, Star Love. If you have any questions, please type them in the chat. We are ready to go. We do this almost every other, like towards the end of the week at night. So this is for the viewers and people who want to get their questions answered.
I think maybe my last question would be like, I don't want to make it sound so petty, so low vibrational, but
No,
I'm
no.
like, I'm so curious though, like, will they have any regrets? I know it sounds generic, but like, will they have any regrets or whatever the case may be? Like, because they've made it clear to themselves that they just want to have fun, and therefore their emotions are not going to be invested. But, you know, like, low key, it's like, oh, you know, kind
Let's
of like
see.
rubbing my hands, wishing that I'm not saying I'm wishing bad on them, even though I wish balance because I'm always the bigger person, and it sometimes hurts being the bigger person because you're walking away. Yes, you're walking with your dignity and everything, but at that moment, all the scheming, all the planning, the people have been trying to do, it can almost get you and be like, I could have done that, but I chose to do better because I chose better for myself. But I don't know. I don't know.
You see, it just to like ease your mind on like, I understand we are all yin and yang. We are all light and dark. And so it is perfectly it's for me, I feel like it's unrealistic to feel like, oh, like I just want the best for them even though they were fucking shady. Like I like
And like I
whatever it
really didn't
is,
deserve
like
that. I really didn't deserve that.
you didn't deserve it, and it's okay to feel like how you feel. Like if you feel like, oh, your shit ain't gonna work out and like I'm actually gonna laugh when it doesn't, laugh and then move on. Like you don't have to, do anything to them. Then that would be like a weird thing. Star Love, I'm going to do your question in just a second. If you just hang on, we'll do your questions in just a second. But like, yeah, like it's okay to feel like how you feel.
So
Like
I like in a way, it almost like feels a little bit like revengeful, but like, cause
you didn't
I
do
do feel
anything though. They did this
yeah.
to you. Like you didn't do anything. Like, and if you
It's like
feel like,
what was
okay,
the thought
screw you, then
process?
screw
Like,
you. Um, ooh, okay. These kind of like just fell out so easily in my hand. I don't know if someone, okay, I don't know if someone has like Leo highly aspected in their chart. They have the strength. They have the seven of swords with the eight of pentacles and the seven of wands. So if somebody was like cooking up some sort of scheme, and this might be completely different from what your bisexual friend pulled off, is cooking of lie, or they said that they did something and it's gonna cause like a secret to come out either between both of them. Somebody lied to somebody else, and someone's gonna be end up feeling like hella defensive behind the lie, and it might cause a ruckus between a group, possibly.
oh
That is
yeah.
how that might end. And so when we were talking about messy, this is messy.
And in a sense, it's also just a thing where I do feel like I just hope, not like hope in a bad way, but it's almost like I come out look not like looking good, but come out in a position where like, okay, you know what, Sife has nothing to do with this, or this person has nothing to do with that.
Mm,
I My name is clear, and they like, I don't know, like Loki exposed.
yeah, it does give a feeling of exploitation specifically. Um, or the exploitation of somebody's feelings, they this is so odd because like somebody is going to learn that somebody wasn't being honest with something. I don't know exactly what it is, but whatever it is, it's a lie or it's about somebody being deceptive. And they're like it's talking about fights, like not like fist fights, but like at least arguments. But if you have anything to do with this,
Oh no.
someone like you'll get through it with the strength. Like don't worry about it. Just I would just keep my nose clean because this looks like it could get pretty messy and about somebody feeling defensive, and I'm not sure if it's because of this specific situation, but it's about somebody's it's speaking about somebody, also somebody's insecurity,
Right.
the insecurity somebody has. So if someone likes somebody, they're saying if somebody likes somebody else, and this, and I'm not talking about you, it could be anything. It could be anyone. Like let's say P, like he might have not pursued you, but he liked you. It could also be causing insecurity in somebody else, your bisexual friend, because he got the
Right.
Empress in reverse, and that was some real catty kind of dominatrix type of energy, trying to like flaunt energy. And so I,
Mm-hmm.
that I think that's where that's coming from. So like I just wouldn't play into it because it could turn out to be like a type of situation where it could get really uncomfortable and people are arguing with each other.
Yeah, I just like, but overall, I just feel like earlier I said, like it feels very low vibrational and
Hmm.
superficial, just because it's all about bodies getting involved. They're not necessarily
Yeah.
focusing on people's souls, like they're using bodies, and I'm not necessarily here for that. There's lots of elements. Maybe because I guess also this thing of I'm spiritual, like there's many elements to a human being, even the psychology, you know, like even with people going to hospitals or like mental hospitals at the very least, like they have the mental instabilities they have majority of the time. It's not because they made that happen, but because somebody else had made that happen and they just couldn't cope with what was going on. And I think it is really wrong for there's
Yeah.
depth than just sex and everything. But I'm not here to judge, but it's also just I feel like P just gave me user energy. I
Hmm.
felt like I was the real deal because I came there with some serious energy, and I know that I could have, not that could have, but I know that I would have been a great partner, but just not for them, or like at least not the partner that they deserve to have.
Yeah.
Even if they realize that later down the line, it's okay. They take their loss and they must just keep it moving
They
because you
did
never know.
because you're
Maybe
not even on the same vibrational level as them. They're on some like let's fuck for the week type of energy. Like
who's
seriously.
this?
That is why it did not work.
Yeah.
Like and it really sucks because like you see something in someone that you think that you feel like, oh, like I think I might want to get to know this person because they seem like pretty cool in this respect, and then they got something like a mindset that you just don't know about that
It's
is
also like with the
completely
P
different from you.
guy, getting to know him, I also feel like he has slight resentment towards women, but that's only just a feeling I get. It's not something solid. I do feel like there is some resentment, maybe to do with his mom, but I don't get the vibe
If
like
you
that.
get that feeling, that is your intuition telling you that something is not right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. If you picked up on it, that's your intuition saying that.
And like even like the energy of like maybe there's a woman in his life, pregnancy, like who picked up at the time, I don't know, like they also give me that because I also made sure I gave them the space that they needed at times
Mhm.
because they, even though they have this facade in front of everyone, but I also get that feeling where like maybe they are, what's this? They are going through things in their life and they need to sort that out, like
Yeah.
obviously I have nothing to do with it. They need to sort it out.
Yeah. But like you take your power back by still being sexy and acting, and do not give them, don't pay them dust, not even dust. Like let them know that, like, even get to the point to where like you're like, oh my god, like did you guys have fun on your date type of energy. Like if you have to speak to them, do not let them, if it hurts you to any respect on the inside, do not give that to them, because this person feels like they could throw it in your face to make you feel a certain type of way. And that's
Right.
energy vampirism. When someone is doing something to you to get a reaction out of you or to make you feel a certain way, that is energy vampirism. They're trying to make, throw your energy off to make you feel crazy. They have none themselves. They're trying to suck it out of you. Don't pay them dust.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll
Thank you
be
so
just fine.
much, Dannii.
You're
I'm like really
welcome.
sorry for like taking such a long time. Only seeing time now. It's like whoa,
No, it was
but
just
I
me
really
being wonder.
appreciate it.
You're welcome. And I hope to see you soon, okay?
All right. I thank you so much for all the readings, all the times, because sometimes I'd even sit down, go back, and just like rewind and just, and I sometimes just sit down myself, the things that it could have been, but they wanted to cost, so they costed. And
Yeah.
it's what it is.
Yep.
But we
And you
move,
can find
we
another
move.
guy. You can find another guy, another girl, whoever you feel like you want to get involved with, or you like, just make sure that you don't give more than what they're giving.
Right, yeah, that's what like made me stop as well. So for me personally, it's just come to I've always had that mindset that I'm not looking for love. Love is looking for me, but I wouldn't mind going and exploring. Like
Mhm.
Dora the Explorer.
Yeah, explore, because as soon as you get this trash out of your mind and out of your energy, you can focus on something that's actually meant for you.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Danny.
Bye,
You have a great
sweetie.
day. I don't know
You
if it's
too.
day or night
It's
for
night, but have
you.
fun at your class and do good.
Thank you. Of course. I'm gonna go there, look good. I'm gonna put some perfume. I'm gonna feel sexy today. I'm just
Yes.
gonna walk in there like a baddie.
Yes. Yes. It didn't phase you. Whatever. Hope you have fun
Yeah,
on your date.
exactly. Thank you, Danny.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, Star Love Angel. If you want to call in, you can also do it via the link in the description. If not, you can just we can just do it via chat. Although I do prefer that you do call in, because like that's what this is for. If not, just let me know. I'm gonna shuffle my cards. And let's see. You had, let's see. How will meeting up with your ex go? And will he be truthful about all his past deception he made behind my back? Let's see. Okay. I got one. Let's get some more, because you got the Seven of Pentacles. So like it's kind of giving me like an energy of where someone is kind of wanting to kind of see what they can get. It's not like they're telling me, it's not like telling you absolutely everything, but just enough to kind of get the seeds growing. They're willing to put in some work to kind of see what they can do. Um, I don't know if I want to take all those. Low power mode. Sorry, that went crazy. Text, please. Okay. Um, I don't know if you're dealing with a Capricorn, Virgo, or Taurus. but I know that they're at least willing to kind of. Okay. It's talking about an ending. You got the death card. I don't know if someone has like Scorpio in their chart, or if they're afraid if they tell you too much that like they're giving you a little bit, like a little bit, like they're willing to give you like a bone. I don't know if they're willing to give you the whole turkey leg. He's a Taurus. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like they kind of feel like if they dump out like the jug of water that you might skedaddle possibly. They don't want this like they think I think I don't know if this is you or if this is them, but you got the 3 of swords also with the 9 of pentacles, and the 9 of pentacles is my single card. So like they've who is this? I don't know if they've been heartbroken ever since you kind of declared yourself single. They kind of feeling like they're like it's just straight up heartbreak, especially if looking like you. And I don't know if they're operating off of kind of like emotions. It seems like they've been operating off of emotions because if someone's going to look at you and they see that you have this 9 of pentacles energy and y'all are like it just like was a sudden ending that either you or they could not control. It's given like that was their way out, or that was a like something about them just like it they're operating off of being sad by watching you be single type of energy. He is very secretive. He did admit, yeah, it's giving hurt for sure. Let's see what else. Okay, so I would be a little careful because the 8 of swords, like if this was upright, it would tell me that it's kind of like some kind of self-bound confusion and kind of feeling like you don't know where to go, but it came in reverse. So someone could be acting a certain way, like this gives hidden personality when it's reversed. Like someone could be acting a certain way to kind of and be careful if they like if they seem like a little bit like pushy, that's a red flag. Like if they're being like extra pushy and like you're in the back of your mind like you're starting to feel like not know, then that is basically telling you that they're putting on an act. And that's what the cards are. Yeah, the very quick ending. Yeah, that ending was they were saying that it was abrupt, a very abrupt ending that you didn't really have control over. I don't know if at any point you guys had any like conflict about about I feel like he's probably thinking that there's going to be like if he is too honest is going to create this situation all over again. Like by pushy, I'm like laying it on thick about like don't get me wrong, it's okay to tell someone like how you feel, but if you're being pushy, like, I've been feeling like this, and don't you feel the same way type of energy, or like, um, kind of like trying to elicit a response out of you to make you say a certain thing. Like, let's say if I said, well, don't you feel the same way? Or like that type of energy, like that is like being a little bit pushy with it. Or like just laying it on super thick. And like if it feels at all cheesy, like the sadness, then if you feel like something is like, if there's something else that's not being talked about and they're talking about getting together with you, that's also a sign of being pushy. Like, if someone isn't telling you the full truth and you kind of feel like, I know that there's something else that you're not, talking about, or I feel like there's something else, you know, then you're being pushy with lies. Let's see. He wears a mask. He's two-faced. That sucks. It's always the manipulators that really try to like see if you're still, worth manipulating, or if you still can be manipulated. You pulled the magician, so I don't know if you have Aries in your chart, or if you are an Aries, or if you are a Leo at all anywhere, or at least in your big three. They're saying that you'll be able to understand like exactly what he means and what he says. You'll know exactly where it's coming from in his mind. You'll know what he's trying to get at. You'll be able to read the situation completely clearly. Hmm. Yeah. You have any more questions? You're a Pisces. Yeah, I'm not getting any water like emotion energy. I'm just kind of getting a little bit of the anxiety portion, the air energy from this. Hmm. They say that you could possibly also I don't know if you're prone to kind of being hung up about this person, or about like when you see something and some like, it's just like seeing a banana, but like this person inside and out, and like you're not quite sure if they'll lie to you or not, but they're telling you that an they're telling you it's an eggplant. It just looks this way. Mm-mm. It's a banana. That's what they're saying. They're saying it's a banana. Is he connected to another woman with ties? Like, are you asking if she has ties, or is just he connected with another woman that has? Yeah. Is he connected with another woman? Let's see. Yeah, Starlight Angels. Guy. Ooh. Why is it giving me? It's constantly giving me the Seven of Pentacles, and so what that tells me is that let's see. I don't know if any. He has a natural way of lying. Oh my. You got the Princess of Swords as well, so that's telling me that you're trying to look for complete clarity and have this new experience with this person, and that possibly you should like look within, because with the Hermit, Virgo energy, if you stop and you look at him, you'll be able to tell without asking. I'm not seeing anybody. I'm not seeing anybody as of the moment. Or if he's working on something with a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Let's see. Look at he wants to communicate something with you with the Eight of Wands, and he wants to talk about it like ASAP, and it could be about him giving a new beginning with you, like, and he wants to be generous with you. But let's see. Yeah, it's giving some Four of Cups energy. Do you feel disconnected at all from him? Because it's saying that it's there for you if you'll trust it, but like it's giving like disconnection energy, or like not being interested in what's being placed in front of you. But he's definitely sitting here wanting to talk. I'm not, unless this is a younger air sign. That's 6. Okay. So I don't know if you were at all in the past. It's talking about the past, what happened in the past. Like you were backstabbed in the past, and I don't know if it was because you found out something that he was doing, and that's why it ended. Yeah, it seems as if, like, if you look at her hand, it's hidden behind the veil. And so there are some things that possibly you or someone else found out about, um that was literally like just straight up backstabbing about a familial situationship, or not a familiar, but a familiar relationship. It speaks of like just this nostalgia and you going within yourself and working on yourself and wanting to obtain a clear mind. He's wanting to give to you, but I think he's single, but this is after some stuff. Because you got the Nine of Wands and the Nine of Pentacles. So you're not getting bad cards at all. And it kind of sucks because reminds me of a situation where the milk has been tainted. Like it was good at one point, but now that it's tainted, like can it be good again? I don't know if you heard that at all. I hope you didn't. I hope you heard that. Did you hear that? Because my phone just did something stupid. I need to hook this thing up before it like tanks on me. Hi, Jen. This is a collective live tarot reading. You can call in at the with the link in the description if you would like some questions answered. And I have been reading currently for Miss Starlove Angel. You can definitely ask a question. You don't have to have your face in the picture if you use the link down below to call in. I cut out. Okay. Um this it's given like spoiled milk energy, like it was good at one point until it wasn't, and so it's kind of like you screwed up before, and so it kind of is just stale. Like he could be it's giving me energy where you could be feeling like kind of he could be feeling like great, you know, about it now. But after all that was said and done, like it's I don't know if you have to travel or this person like lives away or they're like thinking about moving somewhere or like moving on to something else because of another ending. Yeah. Let me hook this up real quick because this could be doing something crazy. And my phone just does not like to be. It seems like it was in the cards that it was good before the deception, but like something, let's see. It's seeming like he wants to try to do right, but like if you notice any type of just like cheesiness or like if you can erase and forgive, then it might be lucrative for you. I don't know if this is somebody that everyone kind of knows. He could possibly like I would keep in mind that you got the 9 of cups, so that is happiness, but you also got the 7 of cups too. Like it might feel really good when you guys get back together, but there's a ton of options elsewhere, or at least his um his priorities are scattered at the moment. His priorities are very scattered, and I feel like a lot of people have been keeping an eye on him. I don't know exactly who this is, but you got someone keeping an eye, and he's also keeping an eye on a tower moment that could happen. He's keeping an eye on somebody that's watching him. He's keeping an eye on a love interest that could possibly be you. He's he has mm, something about health as well. I don't know if he or somebody else has a health problem, but yeah. But will it have you looking like a fool? Let's see. Will it have Jen looking like a fool if she decides to give her ex a second chance? Okay, this is what I'm getting from this. You might not look like a fool, but you might feel that way. Because you got the Knight of Pentacles here. And so this person gives what they can, but they don't necessarily they give what they can when they can. They don't necessarily go completely fast about it all. And then you got the Knight of Wands, which also shows like you're trying to protect what you have and what you've built. And so it shows strength and you actually getting recognition, or like someone looking at you as if you've been strong throughout everything. But just because the stagnancy of the Knight of Pentacles, if he is stagnant in any way, which is what this would denote, or not going as fast as, or the speed that is needed for the situation to sustain itself, you could be feeling still defensive. And you could be feeling like, you know, you could be feeling that way. Um, will he, hi PM, will he fully commit to you? I'm so sorry, I don't speak Hindi. I wish I did. But if you do, I wish I if you spoke Hindi, I could like click it on here and make it what do you call it? Yeah, it shows you trying to protect your heart and your emotions more, you know. Um I got the 2 of Cups with the Judgment. So we could have, it's kind of like a thing where they're trying to say that time will tell in this, and that at the end of it, whether he does right or not, I hate to say it like this, but like the second time around will not hurt as much as the first. I like if he is on some BS, it will not hurt as because you'll have already they're gonna level out the playing field. The karma, it, it'll be worse for him th- on his end. And so even from back here, you will be able to see in the long run what's really gonna happen. Did he just have another child with another woman? You're asking if he had another child? He has serious addiction problems. And who is keeping an eye on him? Let's see who's keeping an eye on him. Got the Knight of Wands. So this person, this is, it kind of speaks of his energy, or how whoever views him, they view him as a player, and so that's the reason why they've been looking at him. But it's given Leo, Sagittarius, or Aries. King of Cups. This person feels like, 6 of Cups. They're stuck in their nostalgia, but they still have this in and out energy. It's like they don't know. They can't decipher between the two of how to, they kind of mix being like player-ish with having feelings for people. Like they don't, I don't know how to put it. Like they can't differentiate the actions between not being serious and being serious. Like they feel like they want to be serious one minute, and then the next minute they don't feel like they want to be tied down to something. And then they got all this crap in the background with the 7 of Swords. And it's given this like, I think the familiarity between you two, the Six of Cups, is what draws them in and gives them feelings of love. And then they have this conflicting energy with this Knight of Wands and the Seven of Swords type energy. Did he just have another child with another woman? What popped out? Possibly. This person, the devil, it has this person is very, very conflicted within their own mind, or there's a Capricorn that has been checking for them. He is facing prison time next month. For ooh, this man is very is very lively. Um, this person, the devil does denote addiction, and they could. I don't know if they have like a sexual addiction as well, and that's what causes them not to completely like acknowledge their feelings. They feel like they like it's kind of like when they look at someone and they're like, oh, like that could be good for me type of energy, so they immediately decide to act on it. That's what the Ace of Wands is giving me with this devil. They're very conflicted within their own mind about and their ways. They're kind of very exuberant ways within love. It causes them to act like this and they don't even know why. And they've done it so much to where like they don't feel like they know that they can't like necessarily clear the things they've done out of the way. And so they just keep on making a mess. It's kind of like a 3-year-old. They, like, oh, might as well dump that cereal all over the floor. Might as well paint the chairs with the spaghetti. They just keep making a mess. Yeah. Yikes. He has a crack and girl. I'm not laughing. I'm sorry, but he sounds like he's a handful. Oh my god. Girl, if he got I hope that this is not like a am I being punked? Like you for real? He has a crack and sex addiction, girl. You don't need to be with someone like that. They got like crack addictions and stuff like that. That's automatic like disqualification right there. He was never shown love or know how to love or know what love is. He is so immature. It is unbelievable. And part of it, a lot okay, it is their fault, but at the same time, it's not because they haven't it is. They just haven't found what what is giving they throw themselves to like whims, and it just leads them to like unknown places when they do, when they get that one spark in their mind to do so, and they don't know how to shut some of those things off and what's good to pursue and what's not, and it just leads them to lie a lot. And they think when they have real hi Muskan, I hope I'm saying your name right. If you would like to this is a live. You can also call in with the link below, and we can talk about your questions. We did with Sushi earlier. She's gone now, but like you can definitely do that, or we can go ahead with this here too. Muskan. Okay, I'm glad I'm saying that right. But yeah, Star Love, like this person could probably like, to give you an overall, they have feelings. The feelings are there. It's just that they have all this crap that they have fixed themselves into, and they're a bit like squirrel type of energy. And it leads them to like weird places. Okay, Muskan. Muskan is coming up. I hit you might have to do it again. I hope it allows you to come on here because Sushi, we had like a little issue with it earlier, but will Siddharth and I will come into relationship, like when are you gonna go into relationship? Yeah, his star or the things that he could possibly do is kind of like a little bit overbearing to what it could be or his actual feelings. Network issue. Okay, no problem. Yeah, but just know that there is feelings. It's just that like he's gonna have to get a hold of his own mind and his to make things right with himself before he can be any use to you. It just seems like he's got a lot of stuff going on. Oh, you're so welcome. So you want to know, uh, Muskan, if you will come into a relationship with Siddharth. Let's see. I want to say that Siddhartha so bad. He's into flames. Let's see. Aquarius, King of Swords. This one is it's kind of giving like I mean what I say and I say what I mean type of energy. He is very intelligent person. Very clever at least. Very clever. You're so welcome, Starlight. Starlove. I'm sorry. I want to call you Starlight. Starlight. Starbright. Sorry. But Starlove Angel. But Muskan, he let's see what else we got for this guy. Very clever person. I also got some Leo energy. Very uh very like out like extroverted. Possibly extroverted too. This person likes to. Okay, we got another King of Wands. So I don't know if this person, he has kind of like two sides to him. He's very analytical, and then you got this one side that's like free willing and dealing. Likes to likes to party. Whatever partying is for him. And you're a Leo, okay, and he's a Gemini. Makes sense. We got Leo and Gemini energy up in here. Let's see, will you guys be in a situation together? Oh, okay. This, okay. If there have been any rumors with you, with him talking to somebody else, he's doing that while he's trying to get with you. Or he, if not, if you haven't heard anything or had any inclination that he is dealing with somebody else, then he is thinking about another person or another situation and which one is most beneficial to you two getting together. So there is some other situation, or it doesn't even have to be a person. It could be a person, or it could also be just a way of being. They said a way of being about you two coming together. Or I don't know if he's juggling about how he's gonna come toward you or how this is gonna work type of energy. Yes, he does party a lot. Yeah, you got this. He's like, I don't know if you ever see like an Old Spice commercial, but that's what is giving me an Old Spice commercial. And then I just hear the whistle. "Boo, boo, 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 boo." Like, I'm sorry, spirit guides, they crazy. Um, yeah, he likes to party, but he has this also this serious side to him, and I it's definitely on his mind. It's definitely on his mind. Everyone showed you red flags for him, but I thought to give it a chance. Do you see any red flags? Because it doesn't matter what other people see. Like sometimes it does. Like it does help to like know what other people see, and then you can kind of take it into account, but don't let that be your end all be all question, answer to him, because this person. Such okay. Okay. Is everyone gonna pull this tonight? That's not right. Okay. So be careful. You just like him the way he is. You don't want to change him. Okay, that's not bad. You got the Seven of Swords with the Devil. So I don't know. There, whatever. Okay, just know they're saying this. Whatever he is, like, let's say he likes to party a lot. Let me just tell you this. If you two get together, he will continue to do that. It's not going to be something to where I don't know if this is also talking about two different lifestyles as well, because if getting to with you means being kind of like locked down, this person will try to juggle those things, and they will try to make that work as best as they can, whether it does or not. I think there is a possibility for you to get together with him, but I would just know that this person this person will definitely try to blend these energies together. They like what they see. They think that there's something there, but they also got other things in the works with the Two of Pentacles and the juggling energy and somewhat of a deceptive energy. Or this person, okay, this person is okay. They're telling me this. This person is very smart, and they're almost smart to a fault. Like they're smart in the way that it could, like, a lot of people don't talk about this, but the Seven of Swords also, you got to be smart to pull this off. The Seven of Swords. Look how this person has this behind their back. You really like the Seven of Swords is also a keen mind, and so is the King of Swords. This person is very intelligent, very, very clever. So And they also have this strong sense of self with the strength and the King of Wands. This person is so intelligent to where they will use it, possibly not for the best things. So it's okay to go ahead with it, but know what you could possibly get out of it. Like, don't give too much to this person. It's okay to see where it goes, but you get any inkling, no, because this person is cunning and clever, and it will know all the right things to say. Like, this person is very charming, very charming. And they do have their eyes set on you with the Two of Cups. It's just that they got all this extra stuff too. Fill it out. uh, But be careful because with some people, you have to be smarter than your average bear because they will if it seems to me as if he could get away with something, if there is something to get away with, there is a possibility that he will, and it is showing the energy that he's juggling something else. So just fill it out first. You have any more questions? Yeah, and what is it with Leo and Gemini? I swear, my first boyfriend was a Gemini. Like, Leo and Gemini really like each other. It's just that Gemini can be a little cold sometimes, and Leo is very, very vivacious and warm. Time frame. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Do we have a time frame in which he might? Let's see. You can give me a time frame. 8 weeks, anywhere from 8 days yeah, anywhere from, I think that's, gotta figure out my times. I think that is 8 week 8 days. Yeah, to 8 weeks. Or Eight of Swords, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. When is the next air sign coming up? I need to look that up. Is it Gemini season? You can look out for Gemini season. What is that? April. Let's see. What is Gemini season? Gemini season. May 21st through June 20th. Somewhere in there. Yeah. Like, are you, that was when I did it for when he might ask you, or when things might kind of kick off. Gemini season is yeah. That's when he might say something, or things might kick off if you guys decide to give it a what's my zodiac? I'm a Leo. I'm a double Leo. Ooh. But yes, that is what's going on. You're a Leo too? Yes, I know, right? Yeah, we love us some air signs, but sometimes it just air and fire when it's like it's good when it's good, and then it's just bad when it's bad. It's so bad when it's bad because when like air gets to fire, it just combusts. And like there is nothing that anyone can do to stop these two from getting together normally. Normally when they see each other, they really like each other. Like, yeah. Ooh, somebody has a Queen of Wands that is reversed. So what's that about? They warn of aggressiveness. And like let's say right now he's not chatting with me so much and I ask if you want to know if he's worth waiting for. If you're asking me personally, you know, hi Rashmi, sorry, Rashmi. I'm so sorry. If you have a question, you are so welcome, Muskan. You're so welcome. You're welcome anytime. Um, Rashmi, if you would like to ask a question and you don't feel like confident enough to add the link down below, there's a link in the description that I use for everyone to come up here. You don't have to show your face. We just use your voice for the live. You don't have to do that. Someone did earlier, but she's gone at the moment. Um, it's you can also ask in the chat as well. But I do prefer if you would call up so we can hear your voice. No one knows who you are. This is a very safe space for you to ask your questions. So if you can ask it in the chat or you can use the link in the description to call up and I'll accept you so we can get your questions answered. But when will me and I'm going to call him man because I don't want to butcher his name at all, his or her name. Um, when me and man will come together, what is the future of our relationship? Long distance relationship. Okay, let's see. When will you come together? It's an on and off situation. When will you and man get together? Spirit, can you help me? Ooh. We got this Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Looking at this love offer, feminine energy. They didn't give me a time on that one. It's had a Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Thinking about giving somebody a okay, so it's telling me a little bit of the story. Can we please get a time on when they would be together? Probably really quick. Ish. Okay, so it's also talking about okay, this person before I give you a time, it's talking about something real quick. Okay. You're an Aries and he's a Gemini. you got the Ten of Swords here, and then also it does have a start stop energy, and it's also talking about how this person is they've been flighty with the with they told me with not on they told me with not only you, in that if you try to reach every time you try to okay, if this person ever feels like you are like kind of like moving on, that's when they kind of want to kind of come in with this Ace of Pentacles and this Ten of Swords. Anytime you feel or they feel like uh you're gonna get something new, you're gonna talk to somebody new, you're gonna get a new situation, they will pop in. And it seems very, very repetitive. And once they come in, they act like nothing, like they are very brand new about it all. They act like um they wouldn't even give me a time on that. That's rude. Spirit, don't kick my ass, but like seriously. They it just it's speaking of some immaturity going on, and they're saying that like if they keep on, it's just giving me a straight up warning at this point. They're it's talking about how they're okay, a Six of Cups reverse is kind of like leaving and moving forward. If it was upright, it would be like this is something that is old. This is a familiar relationship between two people. They know each other, they know everything about each other pretty much, or what they should know. But when you get this type of energy, they don't even want to give me a date. Didn't give me any major arcana with this. They gave me like backstabbing, someone being like a little bit immature and feeling a little bit insecure about new beginnings elsewhere, and they kind of want to it's too much of a start stop energy. This person is not even on the same uh wavelength as you. Will he change your mind? Will he change his mind? Okay. About you being together, or just change his mind about what? Let's see. Will he change his? Okay. They're saying yes, yes. It's the Eight of Swords with the Death card. Um, they're saying that this person is going to feel entrapped. I think this person has issues with like kind of like relationship claustrophobia, and it like every time they start to feel that way, they kind of like they go on to something new, or they just kind of like they close the book. It talks about an abrupt change due to them being feeling entrapped, and this doesn't necessarily have, I don't, it just screams like commitment issues and feeling like with self-criticism too. I don't know if they self-criticize or someone self-criticizes a lot, because when they see some you being offered something is like this weird backstabby energy that's not necessarily like aimed toward you, but you are what's familiar. Yeah, it if you can get over it, but like that's something that I don't what I'm getting from it, it's not you. It's like it's all him. Like this person overthinks a lot with the 8 of swords. And when they do, they get this idea in their head that like, oh, this isn't going to work because of this, or I'm feeling this way and like I can't get over it. It needs to end. And then they end it and then they see you with somebody else or they see you moving on and then it's like I'm missing what I used to have and I feel like I should get it back because this person has independence from me. And it yeah. Hmm. Let's see what else do we have. Yeah, but don't I wouldn't beat myself up on this. It's not you. It's not you. This person just has some issues with commitment. They feel like it would be fun, you know, but they're overthink like they feel like they could like you're somebody that they could have like a 10 of pentacles with and that you're very like fun. This is Leo energy, this is fire energy, this is happiness, this is fun. um it also speaks, I don't know if somebody has a kid or someone has like a child's energy. And with the 4 of wands, like the promises of commitment and like something even being really stable between two people. But like this person, due to either like quick words, um like without really like thinking about it, they feel super defensive and it just makes them like exit stage left real quick. They could possibly be impulsive. No. You have any more questions? Hi, everyone. If you're here in the chat, I have a link in the description. You can call into the show. I will accept you. You do not have to show your face. You can ask any question that you'd like to ask, and we can consult the tarot and get some introspection into our situation. And if you like the video, please thumbs up. It helps me get into the algorithm and it helps other people find the video so they can get their questions asked too. Oh, you're so welcome, Rashmi. I like appreciate you for coming on here and like asking questions. But other than that, this turns into a collective reading when no one is asking any questions to consult the tarot. I have to. You could eat, and you could also just type it in the chat if you want to ask anything. We have the 5 of Cups. And I do these into little bitty 4-card spreads. 6 of Swords. Let's get 2 more cards. And then tap into our collective. I got the Queen of Wands that tried to pop out of this. Okay, so someone's feeling kind of like a little bit uneasy because of some change that happened. Um And it's like something like completely new that happened. Any reason my ex has yet to send me financial support? You want to know if there's any reason? Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, that kind of. Why did those? Okay, this is just the underlying energy. You had the Eight of Cups. It's because this person, I don't know if they had any business endeavors that they were trying to do, like, um, they could have just got out of something that completely drained them. I don't know if they were dealing with somebody. It had the Eight of Cups as well. So like it talks about them walking away from like something else. So and it that could have like stopped them or like drained some of their finances. They might not be telling you that they, just got out of something because it seems like they've been. It's about a home situation. Like let's say like they they put all their money into something. I don't know if they put their money into a home or like some kind of situation that wasn't supposed to be stable or that was supposed to be stable, but for whatever reason, because things how they were supposed to go, this person lost out on the money. And it was meant for them to the judgment. I don't know if someone has something to do with the courts as well, like if someone else take them to court, someone could have took them to court and it could that also speaks also to I don't know if somebody took him to court or not, but it is talking about sometimes like when I get these together, I think of like the judgment, justice, and the Four of Wands, like a institution about somebody taking somebody. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. I don't know who it took him to court, and it they say damages. This okay, whatever this is, um, you get Two of Pentacles, so that's also it could also be kind of like a mismanagement of money, like sort of like robbing Peter to pay Paul type of energy. And if they have anything to do, like if there is some sort of institution that is causing them to pay money, this could be anything from like restitution to child support. Yeah. It could also be someone suing someone. Let me get more clarification on that because it just keeps talking about like a home and like kind of like mismanagement of funds or mismanagement of money. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Has he moved at all? Because he did get someone got the two of wands. Did anybody move anywhere? Because I'm thinking it's talking about home or like a living situation with the four of wands and the six of cups reversed with the two of pentacles. It's kind of like juggling money to move or having to abruptly move somewhere. Is your ex currently working a 9 to 5 job? He moved? Okay. That could possibly be why, because the Six of Cups talks about leaving somewhere. The Six of Cups reversed means leaving somewhere after you kicked him out. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Is he working a 9 to 5 job? If he did, he left it. As 8 of Cups. Or he's thinking about leaving. Let me get a clarification on that. Or he's thinking about leaving somewhere. He paid a lot of money for that property. No, that's not it. Let me reshuffle. Did he? Okay. What is that? So, okay. I don't. This talks about walking away because of inhibitions. To go to his new prison cell accommodation next month. Yeah, okay, makes sense. The Eight of Swords reverses like inhibitions as well. So this person is like watching everything kind of. He's been determining what he can save and what he can't save. And while knowing that he has to walk away from it, he's been deliberating about it. And so the money it almost it's like non-existent because it talks about juggling what he has to kind of like save whatever he has. But if he had a 9 to 5 job, he had to go away from it. Yeah. He's not able to do that as of the moment or get like give you any money because he's sitting up here trying to figure out um oh, what is this? It just fell out. You got the Knight of Swords reversed. And so I don't this is okay, this person is I don't know if he showed you this, but he's very, very pissed. Like this person is like it's showing like malice. I don't know if he has some sort of situation or if he had a roommate or if anybody else had anything to do with his belongings or his house or the it's malice. Past at what? Like I'm talking about like that you have he got the Knight of Swords reverse in regards to leaving whatever situation. Whatever this is, it's not like a very nice one. He's very it is like really bitter, and he's really pissed about having to leave this stuff behind, or having to like walk away from some whatever. I don't know if this is a house, or having to like do all this juggling. Girl, what is going on? You have all his stuff and you don't know. He's like, oh my God, he got so much going on. It was like whatever. This is also talking about how he doesn't have space. I don't know if he's trying to move his stuff from one place to the other, or like trying to like get all his stuff together to be stored somewhere, but like it's also talking about a lack of space. He had to leave everything behind. I'm rolling, girl. This is a hot mess. Like, look at this. You got the Eight of Cups, which talking about like being in complete disarray from having to walk away after deciding what to leave and what to take. And in the end, like, he's just sitting there like, I don't know what to do. And he's really pissy about it because the Knight of Swords reverse is like one of the most reckless in the deck, as far as like thinking and like talking to people. Like, no, been juggling funds with a home. I'm not sure what else he's been. I don't know if this is a person that he possibly could have spent money on too, with the Six of Cups reversed with the Four of Wands, because it keeps talking about a home that is just like in shuffling around money, and him being extra pissy about it. Yikes. You're just Starla. You were so you called the police to have him removed. Oh my God. You see, that's why you got all the justice cards, because I was like, is somebody going to court? The law is involved. Yes, Shania, you can definitely ask. You can also call into the show for the hotline reading. Your voice will be shared. You don't have to show your face if you do call in with the link in the description down below, or you can also ask in the chat if you don't feel comfortable sharing your voice, which no one knows who you are, and this is a safe space. So it's all up to you what you would like to do. But like, he invested his money in a hoe that does not know how to take her stink ass to the clinic. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is like juice. This is juice right here. Like, it this is a worst nightmare. What's your future for you and me here? Let's see. Let's Yeah, that's a hot mess. He's going through it. He is for real going through it, and like I just see someone like cursing the whole way through. Just cursing the whole way through. Okay, let's go ahead and shuffle these to see about me here. The player got played for sure. His money ain't right. That's why you haven't got your money, because it ain't right. You make sure you have the last laugh. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, Star Love. Like, this purse, he's going to court victory. You got money saved up, so you're good. That's good. I'm glad you got your stuff right because he ain't got his stuff right at all. What's the future for you and me here? Let's see. Broken. Oh my god. Oh. Let's see. What is the future? Go for the mistake. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you got the King of Wands, Shania. Let's see. And the Seven of Pentacles. So you have this really fly guy wanting to see where they can take it with you. For sure, for sure, for sure. Like, oops, like drop that. They I think they wanna have like they wanna create some patience with you. They're in this energy of kind of like just really wanting to see where it goes at this current point in time. Or that's what Mahir wants to do. I don't know if he's a Leo, Sagittarius, or Aries. I'm getting fire and earth energy. Capricorn, Virgo, or Taurus. This is giving a little bit of a slight Capricorn, low like minor arcana energy. He's a Sagittarius. Okay, that makes sense. See, got that King of Wands there. You're currently in no contact. I feel like they would want to see where it goes though. Like if you were to pursue or he were to pursue like out of the blue somewhere, he would be willing to. Okay, so you also pulled the Eight of Pentacles. And so the eight, there is a new beginning. It could present itself if you decide to talk. I think you guys would have to talk first to get it, but it's definitely a possibility for something to be there. It's not talking love yet, but it's talking the possibility of having uh, something of substance between you two. On and off situation. Let's see what else we got. And everyone, my name is Dannii, or Flower God, FLOWERDEITY, whatever you want to call me. Danny's just fine. And there is a link in the description for you to call into the show if you would like. You do not have to show your face. If you do decide to call in and just hear your voice, and you can ask questions to your heart's content to get introspection from the tarot. If not, you don't feel comfortable doing that, you can also just type your question in the chat. But I do love it when you guys call in. On and off situation. Let's see what else. Okay, so if you guys you can call if you like for sure, Muskan. Shania, if for whatever reason you guys talk, he could be trying to avoid breaking up again or just like having a situation where it's awkward again. For sure. He doesn't he feels like is not wanting to ride any more storms. But if he doesn't bite, it's because he's afraid. Saba. Hi, Saba. You want to get your current feelings for Umar and yourself? What's the current feelings for? Okay, okay, this person. I don't know whose energy this was. I kind of feel like this was something else. It was the underlying Five of Cups energy. I don't know if they kind of feel like it's just some kind of like weird missed opportunity due to them not moving as quickly. I don't know who that's for because you got the Knight of Pentacles and the Five of Cups. You'll call after her reading. Oh, you can go ahead and call. Saba, what's the next action? Oh, don't bring that back out. Let's see. Saba, what's Umar's next action? So you got the Page of Pentacles, and so like it just talks about him having a desire to have some. It doesn't really talk about them wanting to do anything. It just talks about their complete desire to be in a relationship or to have something fun with you. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I am good. How are you?
Well, good morning, as it's good morning here.
Yeah, it's like one in the. I don't even know what time it is. This is crazy. Oh, it's 1 in the morning here.
I like
What's
your
your?
room, by the way. It's pretty.
Thank you. What's your question? You're very welcome, Saba.
So I met this guy on Bumble, and we interacted, and he also, called me for partying with his friends.
Mm-hmm.
So I went with him, but then I came to know that he is a lot into flings, and
Uh,
I'm not a new person to him. And even if his friends showed me red flags for him, like I remember one of his friends told me that I should not go for him as he is a red flag. But
okay.
still, yeah, but still, I wanted to give it a try. So, like, will we end up together or should I move on? Like, I'm so fucking confused right now.
Let's see, because I what flopped out, which is kind of funny because this flopped out when I was reading for you earlier. You got the Ten of Pentacles with the Queen of Cups.
Hmm.
So Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Looking for a Ten of Pentacles. Is it's saying the good go ahead? You might be the one, possibly. And the lovers just try to pop out. So if he continues to if he makes the choice, because
Mm-hmm.
sometimes let's say your friend could see something that they don't like, and then you see something you do like, and then they see something they like in you. It could work for you, but not for them. Um, we got the Nine of Pentacles, and so it talks about great love and success with rewards. So, and it's also, I'm gonna tell you right now, this is also my single card. So, it's not necessarily the Ten of Pentacles, but it's saying that you could go from being single to the 10 with that Ten of Pentacles. If you give it some time, or make sure that you take a balanced approach to
I'm
dating.
going to go for a party like next weekend with his friends. So, like, I know like he's gonna probably be there with him for sure.
Yeah. Let's see. What else do we have for him? And thank you so much for calling in.
My network is so bad, but I tried.
No. I love it. Let's see. Okay, we got the King of Swords. Okay. Okay. This person popped out again. So like I would just make sure that he doesn't try to play you on words. I'll say that. They're saying that this person is, they just keep saying that he's very analytical at times. Whenever, like, let's say,
Mm.
remember he came with a the knight or king of wands, very fun person, but he also has another side to him. um do not let this person be cold to you. They it also talks about the hermit, like going within and kind of understanding. I would look, I would step outside of yourself. Like, let's say, like, look at yourself as one of your friends. If you were a friend, how would you see him for you? That's what they're asking, that you, the type of approach that you take towards him. And
Okay.
I know that sounds weird, but a lot of times we can look at someone through like different eyes. But if we step outside of ourselves and like look at the situation, like look at yourself and look at him as if you were a stranger to the situation. That's what they're asking you to do.
So should I wait for him to, take a step towards me, or should I really move on? Like, what should I do?
Let's see, what should you do? What is the okay? There, I got the three of pentacles. So a lot of times that it says that you'll have good results with kind of like collaborating with this person. Let's see if we have any other situation. They're saying that for some reason they keep saying look out for his truths and be honest in what you want, because if you tell him like that, like what you're looking for exactly, that will be the way to get what you want. I think this person will be quite honest with you.
I told him I like him, and he told me that he likes me too. And but he was like, because his past was very toxic, so
Uh-huh.
right now he's not looking for any commitment. So I was like, okay, but he was like, but with times we can see, in future. But then
Okay.
he ghosted me for sure. But
What?
yeah, but I, I met him last weekend in the party, and then he ghosted me. But we chat often. But there is nothing, like any I mean, there is no signal from his side like he is into me or whatever. And I also see him, getting along with girls, with other chicks and all that. Like
Mm,
he is into flings.
I'm getting you pulled the 8 of wands, and so he could be looking to give you some this person wants to move a little bit quicker, possibly. um if they talk to you, they could be moving, they might move pretty fast with like, it's pretty cut and dry.
Like move in a good way or in a bad way?
Let's see, let's see. They gave me the star, so I'm like, whatever they're saying, give it a shot. Normally when I get signs from people like that, I'd be like, no, 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 no. But they're saying with quick communication, just uh they're saying go ahead and give it a shot. I'm not gonna go against what they say. It's whatever, like, there some relationships, I'll say this, some relationships, whether they are bad or good, they're meant to happen because either one person needs to learn a lesson, or they're just meant you're meant to meet this person, you're meant to converse, you're meant to interact with this person. And so the
Mm-hmm.
wishes that you have for this situation is meant to come into effect. So I'm thinking that you should give it a shot, but I would be let's
Should I
see.
call him and talk to him, or like in the end, eventually I'm gonna meet him only, like in this week or next week, or should I talk to him like face to face? Like, what will be the best option?
Let's see. What's the best option for your communication? Okay, so this person, you got this. Okay. You're let me put it before I answer that, let me say this. You got the sun and the 7 of cups. So this person, it will be fun being with this person. You'll feel like you're
Okay.
getting all your needs met, but you still need to keep in the back of your mind that this person will have options as long as you two are not together. And so that is up to you whether you will date them or not. They will have to they will have to come to you and say, I want to be with you exclusively. Because if they're not, they're going to have options. You will
Hmm.
have fun with this person. This person will be what you feel like you want, but you need to understand that this person will have to say it and make it a real thing before you can have this. It's saying that it's there. The your wishes will be granted as far as what you want with this person. And after you parting with this person with the 3 of Pentacles, there might be some fast communication on uh a sort of a happiness. I'm not getting any love cards, but I'm sorry. I don't know, like that kind of took me for a second. Um what was your question?
My question was like, should I call him and talk to him, or should I meet and talk to him? Like face to face,
Okay, let's see. Should you call or talk?
like
Call.
about my feelings.
Okay, so you got the 5 of Pentacles. So you will probably have to it will probably be better if you speak to him face to face. It will be
Okay.
better. Yeah.
Do you like? Did you see us end up together like in future?
With the star, yes. But he kind of had let's clarify the star. Okay, so we got the Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. With the star, I'm getting more Aquarius energy than anything. You're gonna have to the only way that you can come out, I feel, on top of this is if you're completely honest and you say what you mean. Like, it can't be any beating around the bush type of energy. That's the only way to get what you want out of this. And keep in mind, like since this person, since you, it seems like you have a very clear mind on what you want. This person has to understand what you want, and you have to be willing to kind of learn this person, and this person has to see that you're willing to learn them before you two are able to get together.
Okay. Does he having a gay friend? His name is Shakti. So does his friend Shakti and he are like talking about me or like any gossiping about me?
Let's see. Is he and Shakti gossiping about you at all? Are they talking about you? Okay, so yes. You got the Princess of Swords. So like that is like a Page of Swords energy. It's kind of like crying eye type of and like trying to understand like new experience type of energy. So yeah, they are. And it shouldn't surprise you because men, they act like they don't talk, but they're worse than women. They really are. So
Yeah, because I'm trying to be, good friend of Shakti.
uh-huh.
So
Oh
I
my
thought,
god. Oh, sorry, my cards fell. But yeah, they let's
I
see.
know I'm asking too many questions, but can I ask
No.
you this question, please? Like, his gay friend named Shakti. So
Uh-huh.
I'm, trying to, be his good friend as well.
Uh-huh.
So, like, that there is a good friendship, like, there is a good, future of us being good friends. Like, I mean, me and Shakti.
You want to know if there's a good future of you two being friends?
Yeah, me and Shakti.
Is there a good future of you and Shakti being for? Oh, okay.
Like, he's my gay friend.
um, I got the Nine of Swords. So a lot of times what that gives to me is like stress and anxiety. So sometimes it's best for your friends not to be involved in your romantic situation. And the only reason why I say this is because they will give a their own perspective versus what perspective is actually needed for the situation.
Yeah, I mean, he is very close to Siddharth. Like, he's a very good friend of him. So I don't share many things with him. I'm like, okay. But also I'm trying to be his good friend because I was like, there's a good chance. But as you said, he also have this anxiety issue as well. Like Shakti have this issue.
Yeah, like he might I'm not saying that he doesn't mean well. I'm just saying that it could lead to anxiety that doesn't need to be there. Yeah.
So should I be his friend or like, should I just like should I just stop? Like what should I do?
Let's see. How should you pursue friendship with Shakti?
Like I'm gonna meet him in few days anyways.
They're saying no. They're saying it's okay to talk, but Five of Wands speaks of sneakiness or um, not necessarily having the best interest. It could also you could also be feeling just okay. If Shakti tells you, like, let's say, gives you like some tidbits on what you should do in order to pursue a relationship with this guy, um, you could be feeling defeated by what Shakti might say. and it might feel like an unwinnable situation if you solely rely on what he's saying.
Mm-hmm. I get it.
Yeah. So what's best is if you have the most confidence in yourself when in regards to your love interest. And what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying is that a very close relationship with Shakti might diminish that. It might hinder your confidence.
Okay. Like it will lead me in a bad way for my love life.
It won't. I'm not gonna say that it'll lead you in a bad way, but you won't be feeling as confident as you normally would, because it'll be like other feedback that probably won't be needed for you. Yeah,
Okay, but like I can, chill with him, like because we're gonna meet and we are gonna end a party together. So like that is fine, right?
let's see. Is it okay to chill with Shakti? Ooh, that just popped out. I believe I believe so. You have the Queen of Pentacles, and she is abundant, so it could be some good times, very feminine energy that might add to your situation. So I think it's okay to have him around, but as far as seeking advice, probably it like you could, but if you know that you are going to take your own advice over his, then I'd say, hey, have at it. But it he'll add to like your sensuality for sure, but not uh mm-mm.
Okay, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry to ask you one this last
No,
question.
you're
Like,
okay.
should I take action from my side, or will Siddharth will take any action towards me?
Let's see. Let's answer this one first. What should you take any action on your side, and what should that action be? Okay. They're just saying okay, you got the Magician with the 3 of Pentacles and the 5 of Swords, and so like just your conversation will be more than enough. The 5 of Swords also speaks of new love and change. And with the 3 of Pentacles, they're saying just focus on having fun. Um you like, as long as that you're smiling and you're having fun and you're being engaging, then that should be more than enough for you. Let's see if he will, let's see, will he pursue you? Let's see, will he pursue you? Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know what the 5 of Wands. If there's been anything with friends that it Shakti, anybody else talking about anything that kind of like smells a little fishy, just know that everything will be set right with the a choice that will be made in regards to your relationship. And so that speaks of good, even though it has an underlying energy of kind of like maybe at one point someone might be feeling defeated because of something someone said or how someone made someone feel. And then you have this person will this is Gemini and Libra energy.
Yeah, he is Gemini.
Yeah, so there'll be he'll make the right choice if he's given the room to do that without any of this kind of energy going on. You'll receive justice in this situation. um there will be a lot of balance between you and him, and I think he'll people staying out of it, possibly. But yeah, I think that it could be something good. It's just that you kind of have to be
I'm so sorry, I can't
strategic.
hear you. Like, can you repeat it? I think there is some network issue over here. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Um, I think that you guys will be it'll be good. Like he'll make the right decision for himself, at least in regards to your situation, but it will also require no one to meddle within it.
What he's thinking right now about me? Like, what is going on in his mind right now? Like, about me,
Let's see.
as he's not talking with me so much these days.
Okay, what is he thinking about you these days? Okay, so I don't. Okay, for whatever reason, it talks about him feeling limited in what he can say with the Four of Pentacles in conservation. So it is talking about not really speaking with the Four of Pentacles. Let's see if we can get. I don't know if he feels limited in some sort of way as to what he can say. Let's see what is that popped out. Due to some kind of truth. Let's see. Did you in any way like I'm just throwing this out there, just let me know. Is there like any point in time where you guys were talking and then you guys kind of like had opposition on speaking?
Like, about on what?
Or like anything, like as like even as far as like a woman like being brazen about anything, or like some sort of like it speaks, it has an empress in reverse, so it talks about being dominated with truth and it like limiting somebody.
I don't remember. I don't recall it. But yeah, we spoke about someone. Like, I asked him, like, are you, looking, or are you with someone else? So he was like, no, I'm not right now. But after that, I came to know that he was with that person. Like, he was, feelings was going on.
If that's the truth, then maybe that there is somebody in his energy. It could also be a Taurus in his energy that is
Yeah,
very
but he is
dominant.
not with the one particular person. Like, I know him that much that he is with every chick. So there is no one specific person.
Okay.
Like, yeah, he's like no strings attached person.
Mm.
Yeah, that's why I told you. His friends told me that they all showed me a red flag, but still, I thought to give it a chance. Like, I was like, why not?
There is somebody that is acting as the high priestess, and whatever this is, it's causing him not to really go towards anything. I hope that he doesn't have anybody.
Yeah, yeah. So there is a girl. Her name is Shreya something. So he is his ex, and but she is very possessive, towards him. Like, he called him, poke him every time, but he doesn't wanna be with that girl. So
I don't
he's avoiding her.
I think Okay, that's who that is then, because you got the Empress in reverse. The Empress in reverse is someone that is very shrill, very very shrill, and this person knows it all. Is a know it all. Um, they also like it when the Empress in reverse. It could also talk about like a woman that is kind of supposed to be like feminine and very dominating in which how she speaks, and so I don't know if she is keeping an eye on him without really talking to him, because the high priestess doesn't really say anything. She knows a lot, but she doesn't really say anything to anybody or anything that she knows. And he has some truth that he feels like is limiting him from pursuing, and he kind of wants to come out and say it. Uh,
He blocked her from everywhere. Like he blocked her from everywhere. Like he doesn't want to talk to her as he's mentally exhausted because of her.
okay, what else do we got for this situation? This person wants a new beginning. Mm-hmm. Aries energy. Even sometimes Sagittarius, because they like to travel and they like to go and do new things. So there is a new situation to be had, but there is just like someone wants to move on, but it's just they're being held back because of a truth that they need to say. And so I don't know, like the Empress in reverse, it really does show me that there is somebody in the energy, and that could really be a reason why he's not speaking to you. Like, I know you say that there's nobody, and you're like dead set that there is nobody, but it is literally an Empress right here that is upside down, and that is one of the worst
But
cards
he is
to.
not in love right now with anyone, right?
No, no, I'm not seeing that at all. No.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I mean that girl is like crazy behind him, but he is not.
Oh, no, he's not. It's just it almost looks like a block, like some sort of a block. Yeah, they're saying that that's ended. He put distance between the world. Let's see, do we have any other messages? Also, the Queen of Pentacles again. That Queen of Pentacles just, I think that's how he's probably seeing you, or maybe this is how you're turning up in his eyes.
Can you please
There,
tell me like when we are going to come like in relationship? Like can you just give me a time frame
okay,
if it's possible?
what's a time frame where they can, where they're gonna be together if they. So that is Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. If you talk to him, is it Aries season now?
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all need to talk. They say it can be as quick as now. If you can stop. But we also got if not now, you got the Hierophant, and that is Taurus season.
Well, as per your advice, I'm gonna just meet him and then I talk to him.
Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely do that because the time is there. When is Taurus season? Is that coming up? I wish I should know, but I just don't. Let's see, Taurus season, April 20th through May the 20th.
Okay. I took I took so much of your time. I really
No,
appreciate it. Thank you so much.
no, thank you for calling in and participating. Like, I really love that. That is awesome. Yeah,
I will give you an update for sure.
please do. I love updates. So please let us know. We also have another viewer on here named Sushi. She gives us all the tea in her situation too. So we all here for the support. So
Thank you so much once again. And lots of love to you. Bye bye.
bye. Bye. Alrighty. I am so sorry. Are you what time is it? It's 1:40. I'm sorry, Shania. Do you want to call in or do you just want to type it in here? I'm so sorry, my dear. You can definitely ask anything you like. You want to type in? Okay, that's fine. Just let me know what's your question. Ooh, my cards are all wonky. Let me get these. You type that in. Can you know what Hero is thinking about you? Oh my goodness. I'm like jumping out of my hands. As always, right? Okay. Let's get these straightened out before I start reading for you. Let's see. Make sure we don't have any ones that are flipped. Make sure that they're all right. Can't wait to get some new decks. I'm ready to get some like relationship decks. Okay. They're all good. Now let's okay. Let's see. Does he still hold feelings for you? What is he thinking? We're gonna do this 4-card spread on that. Let's make sure. He's kind of it seems as if he's still in this like decision phase. We have the Queen of Pentacles. He could possibly be seeing you as someone who basically, they're on top of their game and that they mostly have everything. And they have this waiting energy. I'm not going to take all of those. Only a couple more, Spirit. What is Ten of Swords? I got the Ten of Swords with the Queen of Pentacles and the Justice card. It talks about being done like wrong, and that the next time meeting to go right. I don't know. Does this person like own a business, or do they have kids or anything like that? Or you got the Emperor as well. And this person, they are very, very they're very they're trying to figure out like getting structure after being backstabbed and hoping that it'll go right. Or this could also be you. He's career oriented. It seems as if that's where he's kept his mind at, or that is currently where his mind is. And he is also focused on some things that might have happened in the past, a sudden ending, something failing with a Queen of Pentacles. I don't know why he's focused on that. But they Capricorn, Virgo, or Taurus, a very feminine and energy. You're his ex. Yeah. Let's see what they're mostly they feel like they want to they want peace, and they crave peace and happiness, but it's going to require them to stop thinking about what happened. They feel like they can have, it's kind of like that energy where they feel like they can have everything with you, but but it's gonna take them getting over this for them to get justice in their situation, and they're gonna have to open up, be a little less cold towards it. I don't know they're a little hardened towards the situation. Like, cause it's like if you're gonna give somebody a second chance, or if you're gonna pursue something um with someone, you kind of have to forgive them. And when you forgive them, like in this situation, they either have to forgive themselves, a situation, the actions that they've taken. They have to forgive an action that someone else took. You got the Three of Swords in reverse. So it keeps talking about, I don't know if someone felt insulted, or um it was just something, like it was just an experience that was like extra painful. My mascara is just running a marathon right now. That is not cool. But they're still they're still ruminating over what happened, basically. He's a Sagittarius. He felt insulted last time you talked. Yeah. He's still thinking about that. And it sucks, because he does feel like it's one of the situations where you feel like you can have the things that you want with someone, but like it's getting over what happened in the past. He's getting his King of Pentacles on, that's for sure. Very money oriented. He's a very hard worker. He's very, very focused on abundance, and that could be something that is kind of trumping a lot of stuff right now. What else do we get? Two of Cups. There is still a chance, but when and if he decides to come towards you with this choice, with understanding that there is love here, because I think he does know that there is love there, is I just hope that he puts all his that he decides that it's worth pursuing and get his mind off of what happened, because his mind is still very much there. Although he knows you have like some wonderful cards here. You got the Four of Wands with the Ten of Pentacles and the Two of Cups with the Queen of Pentacles. He wants to be the king to your Queen of Pentacles, wants to be the emperor, wants to be this get his household or his finances, living situation in order. And he's definitely hell-bent on making sure that everything goes according to plan, but he still has these, secret feelings with this Ten of Swords and this Three of Swords reverse. It's like feeling backstabbed and insulted. Hi, Charlie. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. You want to be in a relationship again with him? Do I see you getting back together? Also, if you are new here, my name is Dannii, or Flower God, FLOWERDEITY, whatever you want to call me. You can also put the link in the description to call into the show. You do not have to show your face. We just need your voice and your situations to get information towards the tarot. And if you don't want to do that or don't feel comfortable with doing that, you can also just put your questions down in the chat and I will answer them that way as well. You're surviving. I'm there with you. I'm surviving as well. Oh yeah. Let's see. But you can definitely put your questions in the chat. Shania, do you see us getting back together again? Let's see. Yes. This person, you guys, it like sometimes the Six of Swords also can talk about thinking about new love as well. It the new love that you guys will have, and it is up to you to decide whether or not it's feasible for you, because this person feels like they need it, they need to have this a certain way to feel secure with you. But I am seeing that, yes. And you, how is Daniel currently feeling in regards to me? Is he ever going to come back, or did he really move on? Okay, let's see. How does Daniel feel towards you? Okay, that just popped out. I'll go ahead and take them. It didn't take long, did it? They did fill the Ten of Cups with you, and the Eight of Pentacles. How lovely. They feel like with hard work and being creative together, that you guys will be able to make something happen. Thank you, Shania. I appreciate you coming in here, and I hope you have a great one. Let's see. Is he ever gonna? He sees that you guys can have something good, Charlie. Let's see if let's see if he's gonna come back and if he moved on. We'll do this with a 4-card spread. Jeez. Oh no, they didn't. I'm telling you, sometimes spirit, they're just like, mind your business. But you got the moon. And so they sometimes they do that when they don't want you to get hurt, or they feel like it's insignificant for you to even know what's going on their end. They ask that you look for introspection within yourself to find out that answer. But let's see what else we get. Let's clarify the moon, and will he like come back? Because also the moon, in regards to timing, it they say no time. We're not giving you a time. Pisces, yes. Pisces, the moon. Yep, for sure. That is your energy for real. For real. Let's see. Let's get some more information. This is me digging even after they told me to shut it. But you know how we roll, spirit. Okay. So, okay. If he is if you guys get into like another situation, I don't know what exactly, what type of strings, but there will be strings attached if you do decide, if you guys do get back together. They'll say it'll have some strings attached, and or either that, or somebody will be stingy with this applies to your specific situation. I don't know if they'll be stingy with their resources, their time, their emotions, but it won't be on a level playing field. And it won't be balanced. It'll be like a domination on one side. Let's see. What is that? Queen of Wands. Let's see what else we can get. See, they gave me some shitty cards after I tell them, after I say, you just come on, just tell me. And they're just like, no, no, no. Like, I said no. And I'm just like, you're rude. Okay. And then they have the 10 of Swords. And so they're saying that you guys have been through the ringer, or someone has been through the ringer. And that this is it. You had to set an ending, and it was a straight up, like, whatever this was, it was a straight up failure, and that it has the aptitude to repeat itself. I don't like giving that type of message out. But The good thing about this is that there is always something better after that. You got the 10 of Pentacles. So this is kind of one of those weird things where if you leave this alone, you get something else type of energy. Like you get happiness in a different form or from another energy. I like the universe, they don't like, they just barter. You want him. I understand that. Let's see. Yeah, they say that you will have this. You will have it. I don't know if it will come from him eventually, but we got a Cancer energy. And this might happen during the summer months. Let's see. And let's see what else we got for him. Let's see what type of energy he has going on. And does he want to repeat? Will he repeat this again? Will not repeat what happened, but like want to repeat this situation. You have the King of Pentacles, so that's somebody who might work hard for it. I'm not saying that if they work hard for it that it will be something great, but they might work if they didn't work hard for it the last time. He's a Capricorn. That's his energy. King of Pentacles. He's looking at stability too. And if you go off and have good things elsewhere, he's going to be feeling like he really failed, but he'll be able to see that you got what you wanted. Anything that was outside of his relationship, he'll see it. I don't know if he's watching you. I think he's been he might have been watching you, or at least peeked in on you, or seen like something like if let's say you posted online or something and you were celebrating something, or you like went somewhere and it seemed like it was like really fun, he might have seen that. Maybe your social media, yeah. Why do I do this? Okay. This is sort of something that it I don't like giving out stuff like this at all. Like it has the star in reverse. So we got Aquarian energy that for right now they're saying don't put too much hope into this because um it's going to pull on your energy too much if you give too much hope to this, and you're going to end up feeling even worse than you already do being departed from this person. There is always a possibility of because this person can wake up tomorrow and feel like they want to give it a try and that they are well ready to put in the work. But at this current moment, they're saying that it's to kind of like you're not getting your wishes that you want right now. He has heavy Aquarius. Yeah. Have you guys spoken? Hello, all. My name is Dannii, and or Flower Deity or Flower God, whatever you like to call me. You can also call into the show with the link in the description. You don't have to show your face. We just like to hear your voice, and or if you are not comfortable with that, you can also put your questions in the chat. So, yeah, you spoke to him last weekend. Um, let's see if we have any other energies regarding that situation. Walking away because of I don't know if he feels like he needs to say something to you. And we also have if that comes out again, I'll take it because I don't know if that's another person or not. I don't think, because that might have been just too many cards. But normally whatever shows itself to me is what, you know, is what it is. But and it's pretty safe, but I try to keep it simple. Let's see, what else do we have for Charlie's love interests? Okay, he has a choice to make. You did get the Lovers. That is Gemini energy. I think that the universe has taken into account of 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 what could be and what your idea that it's supposed to be and what you want. But the fast communication, it's talking about fast communication, and then you also got the star again, but this time it was upright. Some more Aquarian energy. So the next time you speak to him, you guys might be talking about revisiting something again. And it might throw you off guard because you might be wanting to ease yourself into it and he just wants to talk about it. So the feelings are still there. They're still there. Apparently you're not good enough. That is ridiculous. I don't believe it. Like, if someone wants to tell you that you're not good enough for them, you don't need to be with them if they're telling you that, or if they're trying to insinuate that you are not good enough for them. Like, who are they? Who are they to tell you that? Or to try to insinuate that you are not good enough to be with them? They were with you at one point. You were good enough then. That's ridiculous. Like, I wish somebody would like try to say some crap like that. Yeah, like, if you're thinking in that way and you've already been with that said person, you're conflicted within yourself. You don't feel good enough in some sort of situation, in another situation, to be feeling like that about someone that you've already been with. That is literally insane. And if he told you that, find your happiness elsewhere, and have him watch you be successful. You need to skedaddle on, because you don't get to pick up people and throw them away, you know? Does he send me questions on telling him? What's that? Can I ask what that is? Telling him? Because, baby, I'm just a dumb American. I do not know what that is. Yeah. Yeah, don't ever let anybody make you feel like you're not good enough to be with them. If they honestly feel that way, then let them kick rocks and go find something better, and then they'll realize that the grass ain't greener. It only looked good because you didn't know what it was. It only sounded good because it was a new sound. It only tasted good because you hadn't been tasting it before. The Temperance is gonna take you balancing all the little dumb shit that he's been saying, or all the little stupid things that's been happening, and what you need. Because something has to give. One has to outweigh the other. An anonymous questioning app. Hi, Mohammed. I'm gonna just give me 1 second and I'll get you in just 1 second. Let's see. King of Pentacles. That's speaking of somebody who is maybe working up to that. Knight of Pentacles. All about the money and being stable. 9 of Cups. Not quite. This is I don't think he sent you anything. But someone else might. Someone else might have. It might not be. They says might not be who you think. Something like that. That's interesting. You got another secret admirer on the outskirts looking at you. That could be very, very interesting. I can't live your love life, Muhammad. Let's see. Who's coming in your love life, Muhammad? Who is coming in your love life? Ooh, you got this new beginning, possibly an Aries. I'm getting heavy Aries or Aquarius. So watch out for those 2 signs. You know what, Charlie? You might get what you want, but you might think that is only him because this person made you feel a certain way, but it sucks because we get this one track mind when we finally meet someone that like really like checks all of our boxes, if not only like a couple. But seriously, there are so many people out there. There's so many people out there that you haven't even met yet that once you do get involved with them and they like you give them a chance, they might show you something different, because somebody that's really meant for you will never ever try to make you feel like you are not good enough for them. They will never make you feel that way. And I know it hurts, when you have your sights set on someone, but you have to be more interested in yourself and the progression of yourself, in your love life, in your family, to want to move on to something better. You have to be more interested in yourself than this person, because if you don't, you will train your mind to always feel in lack. Let's see. Hi, City. Who is coming in your love life? Let's see. Who's coming in your love life? Oh, Ace of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, possibly. Let's see what else I got there. Oh, this fell. Oh, Aquarius. So you could be having a lady with long, dark and curly hair. Wears a lot of skirts. Really pretty figure on the outskirts. Will your ex come back, City? I wish you the best, Charlie, and I hope that either if I I really hope that this person could either make a turnaround for you, and if not, I pray that like someone else comes along that can show you better. I really do, because no one deserves to, stay in hurt, and City, does he love you? Does he love you? Let's see if this person loves you. Anybody dealing with a Virgo or someone that spends a lot of time to themselves? This person keeps trying to figure out their next move versus actually going out and talking to somebody. You got a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Princess of Swords. So somebody could be spying on a Virgo, or a Virgo is spying on somebody, and they are doing it where it it's almost to the point where like, I know that you're looking at me. You're Virgo moon and rising. Oh wow. Yeah. That is very interesting. Someone's just trying to gain the most insight that they possibly can before they actually start speaking to somebody else. We also have the Eight of Swords. So this is a lot of overthinking and self-criticism. Lots of self-criticism going on. And it's good to be the hermit sometimes. It really is. But it's not good when it's overthinking. And I'm telling you, I have 3 placements of Virgo in my chart, and I am the queen of overthinking. 3 placements of Virgo is entirely way too much to have for one person. I can attest to that. And this is where it becomes a little toxic. They're saying go out, have some fun, eat some ice cream, go rollerblading, eat that really fattening cheeseburger that you really want to eat, that you've been dreaming about. Like, do it with a friend and do it quick. They said do it now and get out of thinking that way. With a Pisces stellium in a school. Oh, the deepness, the watery deepness. Oh, Charlie, I'm there with you. I'm there with you. Introspection like an MF, I'm telling you. We're the kings and queens of it. Alright, guys. I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to make myself get on here tomorrow night. And so if you would like to come back, you are surely welcome to come back. You can call in with the link. And I wish you all a good and peaceful, happy night, or a good and peaceful, happy day. And I hope that everything goes well for you in between now and the next time I talk to you guys. Peace, and I'm glad to see you all. Thank you for coming. Bye.